What's up, everybody? It's me, V, back at almost the normal time. Oh god, I really should just start being like, hey Kemi, I really should just start being like streams at 3:30, but I know the second I do that, I'm gonna start starting it at 4, so. Anyways, yeah, we're back with Fire Emblem Fates after our brief foray back into Engage to do the Fell Xenologue on, god, was it Tuesday? Wild. Anyways, I did do a little bit of support grinding off stream. Actually, this is a lot fewer conversations than I thought we were gonna have to do, so let's just roll with it, do them real quick. Lord Ryoma, may I talk to you for a moment?
Go on.
Oh, Tsubaki, of course. Do you need something? Sorry, I'm gonna have to get back used to like doing all of the talking again. I wanted to apologize for the way I acted. It was unbefitting for a servant of the royal family to act that way toward a prince. It's alright, Tsubaki. It was something I said, wasn't it? Hey, Rose! Mind trick yourself by starting the stream at 3 by saying that you'll start at 2:30. Honestly, like, I should, but then I'll also start to learn, like, oh, well, I'm not really starting at 2:30 and it'll still be late, so... you know. You can tell me, if only so I don't make the same mistake again.
Well...
You mentioned my parents, and then you wanted to spar with me. It was unexpected. Your parents. They raised me to be utterly perfect in every way. They wanted me to serve you, my lord. They were unhappy when they discovered that you already had retainers.
I see.
I see, so Sakura was their second choice. No, I chose Lady Sakura. I am wholeheartedly committed to serving her, with or without my parents' approval. I am glad that Sakura has such a good retainer, and such a good friend. You.
Thanks.
Thank you, my lord. Also, I was, like, editing the stream to, like, say, to add the modded tag back in, because it won't let me do it from Streamlabs for some reason. And at the bottom, it has a very aggressive message that was like, is this stream a rerun? You know, if this stream isn't a rerun, you're gonna damage your trust with your viewers. And I was like, oh god. Twitch is shaking me down. Hey, Kaden. Oh, hey, Hinoka. How's your Pegasus buddy doing? That's actually why I'm here. I wanted to show you the results of your lessons. See for yourself. What do you think of her coat? Wow, she's gorgeous, and she looks so happy. Seems like you're a natural kid. I feel like she and I are closer than ever, and it's all thanks to you, Kaden. I was happy just to help. Let me know if you ever need anything else. Well, actually, I was wondering if I could give you a ride on my Pegasus sometime. Consider it my way of saying thanks. Huh? You're gonna let me ride her? Are you sure? Of course, it's the least we can do for you. Isn't that right, girl? Yahoo! I can't wait. I bet with her strength, you could practically get us to the moon. Maybe not that high, but we can get pretty far up there. How do you feel about going as high as we can at top speed? Huh? Top speed? She always takes her flying seriously. That won't change just because you're with us. You'll have to hang on tight, though. I don't have a second saddle. No. What? No, that's okay. Let's not. Let's just fly normally, please. Look, even Miss Pegasus isn't happy about it. Right, girl? Miss Pegasus? I'm only kidding. Don't worry. We'll have a nice leisurely cruise, won't we? It'll be just like floating down a river. Yeesh, no need to scare me like that. I do think you two make a great team, though. You're quite the sight in a fight. Unintentional rhyme, or intentional rhyme. I don't know what Kaden does. Miss Pegasus must be very proud to have a rider like you. I'm happy to hear that. I hope that one day we'll be able to fly wherever we want without fear. Then she and I could spread our wings and fly to our heart's content. Yeah, it's not just people who are affected by this war. We're fighting for our animals, too. Yep, we're all in this together. Oh god, okay. Why did I only pick characters that have fully implemented supports so that I actually have to read all of them? Good morning, Lady Hinoka. Good morning to you, Azama. I see you still haven't sorted out a suitable hair care routine. Oh. Fuck this guy. Your bedhead almost makes you look like a giant red insect. Excuse me, this is how I style my hair on purpose. Oh, so you spend all your time on your hair. That must be why your clothes are so wrinkled. Damn it, Azama, you're not wrong, but did you really have to point that out? It's called tact, my dude. Well, I held my tongue the other day when you spilled all those eggs in the kitchen. Oh, I did have a good laugh about it behind your back, of course. For a mighty warrior, you sure are clumsy. Look, one of the eggs was already cracked and it made everything slippery. Wait, why am I explaining myself to you? You're my retainer. What's with all the back talk? Yes, we mustn't forget that I'm your servant. Even though we only met because I rescued you. You were such a pathetic Pegasus rider when you were younger. That's true, however, I have always been handy with the Naginata. Would you like an up-close demo of just how handy I can be? You're threatening me? How rude, after all I've done for you. Yeesh, some people just can't handle even the tiniest amount of power. What have I done to deserve this constant berating? If I'd known what you were really like, I'd have pawned you off on someone else. Maybe it's not too late. Well, I have a few things to attend to. It's been nice talking to you. What? No, it hasn't. Azama's such a little shit. Oh, hiya, Sugi. Hey there, Fumbles. Impressive work saving the baggage train like that. Thanks, those bandits sure gave us a run for our money, huh? Mm-hmm. Trying to round up the horses afterward was even worse, though. When they get scared like that, there's no stopping them. And one of them even threw off the saddlebag of suckers I'd stashed on it. No discipline in the army these days. Yeah, that was awful. I thought I was going to get trampled to death for sure. Haha, trampled to death is a little dramatic, isn't it? With a mount like Abel, you should be used to dodging hooves by now. Bye, Jelly. Bye, Jelly. Asugi, you're such a nerd. Bye, Jelly. I'd even say he's worse than 10 of those stampeding horses. Anyway, I'm glad things worked out. Plus, it was good exercise. I guess so. Huh? Something wrong? Oh, it's just, you're always so breezy about things no matter what. Whenever there's trouble, I always end up running around in a panic. Even now, I'm still pretty shaken up about the whole bandit raid thing. I guess I'm just jealous. Gee, thanks, Fumbles. I appreciate it. There's no need to be jealous. Like I said, you were the one who saved the baggage train. Anyways, I gotta go. Heard there was some sugarcane growing around here. Bye! What a guy. I hope to be as unshakable as he is someday. Okay, just one more. I think the funniest thing is that he ended up with chrome blue hair. I didn't even think about that. Yes, I finally got all the laundry done. I've worked up an appetite. Hopefully I can get a snack from the mess hall. Hello there. Oh, Satsuno, what are you doing here? I was making up something to eat. I don't think it's going well, though. It's been smoking for a bit. I also don't think it's supposed to catch fire. What? We have to put out the fire? I'll use my ice. Grab some water, please. Okay. Felicia, you're about to have some water when you put some ice on it. Think with your noggin, girl. I'm glad my nerves didn't get to me. Unfortunately, I knew how to deal with that from experience. Sorry about that. That hasn't happened in a few months. I knew I wasn't the best at cooking. I should practice more. I'd help you, but I'm not much better. It'd be nice if we could learn together, but we would need someone who could cook. You'll help me learn, Felicia? That's not... You're very nice. Can we meet later? I have to report to Lady Hinoka. Tsuna, that's not what I... Thank you, I'll see you later. Oh no. I don't think I can get out of this. Maybe it won't be so bad. I feel like I'm reassuring myself. Alright. Now we just gotta get our face petting quota in.
Huh? What's that?
Our face petting quota and free shit quota, I suppose.
Take your time.
Better give me something good, Ryoma. Alright. Oh boy, now, after we had 8 hours of me messing up the controls in Fire Emblem Engaged with the Fire Emblem Fates controls, now we get to have 8 hours of me messing up the Fire Emblem Fates controls with the Fire Emblem Engaged controls. What do I want more of? Give me some jade, I guess. Don't fuck this up for me, Hana. You're not very helpful, Azama. You know that, right?
This battle is mine.
I did something to the sound of this game. Hold on. There it is. One second. Okay, good thing I noticed that. Okay, yeah, I turned it down when I was doing the support grinding because I was like, I was trying to watch a YouTube video on in the background and like, this game is loud as fuck. Oh, I also got one of the face petting minigames with Reina off stream, and I had no idea how to do it, so I kind of just poked her until she violently shook awake.
No matter how a battle turns out, I swear that I will always come back to you.
Coming here makes it easier for me to protect you.
I want to know how she sees. Wonder if Rain will ever be put into Heroes. Probably eventually. She's a woman, so she has a better shot of getting in than like half of the characters in the game. Who are we still missing from Fates, actually? I think it's like Hayato, Reina, Shura, Yukimura, Azana, Fuga, and like a bunch of the kids. Scarlet. Anankos, yeah. Well, whether or not we'll get Anankos depends largely on whether or not they're willing to recycle voice lines, though, for the dragon form. Because the dragon form of him has the I'm sorry, my words are not coming out today. The dragon form of him has the same voice actor as Gunter, and Gunter's voice actor, in Japanese, died. So that's why, if you're wondering why we haven't gotten any Gunter alts, that's why. Because they're not gonna recast him. So I believe the dragon form of Anankos has the same voice actor, so if they are willing to recast him, then we might see him, and if they're not, then he's gone forever. And we're never getting him. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna buy Ryoma
You came to see me.
a friggin' vulnerary wherever that went. I guess I should have gotten concoctions or elixirs or something at this point, right? I was gonna do a little bit of like level grinding too for some of the behind characters, but then I decided that I didn't feel like doing that, so I didn't. Pretty simple.
Be sure to come back, all right?
Anyways, now we have the the chapter that traumatized me the first time I played this game. Because if you remember the previous chapter, if you don't have Kaze at A rank, he dies. And yeah, if you don't have Kaze at A rank in chapter 15, he dies, right? And I didn't have him at A rank because I wasn't expecting him to die. And then this chapter starts, and the first thing that happens is that Takumi gets sick. And I was like, oh shit, they're willing to kill people here. Takumi might be in danger. And that was when I realized that I actually liked the little shit. Because up to that point, I was just like, fuck Takumi, I hate Takumi, he's such a little shit, he's the worst. And then they almost killed Takumi, and I was like, you can't kill Takumi, I love him! Anyways, after successfully crossing Mount Garu, the group evades Norian troops and makes their way to the town of Makarath. Once there, an ally falls ill. Dun dun dun. I can do the dun 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 noise because Dante didn't follow me down here yet and fall asleep. Pleasure Palace. Oh god, this is a sick fic.
Your Majesty.
King Garen, it appears as though the Hoshidans have crossed Mount Garu. I am aware of that. It seems your trick with the explosives may be growing stale. Running out of ideas, are we?
My sincerest apologies.
My sincerest apologies, Your Majesty. I take full responsibility for this misstep. However, I assure you that I have more tricks up my sleeve. I'll redeem myself, you'll see. I certainly hope so.
Why,
Yes, of course. I plan on ambushing Corin and her troops shortly.
Do as you wish.
Do as you wish. But understand, this is the last failure I will tolerate.
You are most gracious.
Certainly, Your Majesty. Pitiful. Oh, damn. Finally, some sign of civilization, even though this place looks deserted.
Yes.
Yes, I believe this place is known as Makarath. It is a town known for stage shows and gambling, much like Nestra. However, it seems as though the war has put a damper on business.
Yeah.
That's just as well, we don't have any time to waste. We should probably keep to the outskirts as much as possible.
That's true.
Agreed. Takumi, are you feeling okay? Yes, everything's fine.
No.
You don't seem very steady on your feet. Perhaps we should rest. No, really, I'm fine. My baby boy?
Takumi!
Yeah, I was at this point, I was like, they're killing people! They're killing people, they're gonna kill Takumi! Can you hear me? Someone help! Oh no, how is this possible? What is it, Sakura? What's wrong with him?
Please!
I think he has a rare fever that's specific to this region. Do you see those spots on his throat? They're one of the unique symptoms. It's extremely serious. He could die if we don't treat it immediately.
What?
Gods, how could this have happened? It's possible he contracted it from one of the wolf skin. They're known scavengers, and carrion is loaded with icky germs. That sounds kind of racist, Sakura. Since I played Birthright, I literally don't remember this chapter at all. It's the Colliery to the Elise getting sick chapter. I'm sorry, I should have noticed his symptoms a lot earlier. Don't worry, Sakura. It's not what you think it is. It'll probably just go away on its own. Takumi subscribes to the American medical healthcare system's idea of healthcare. Just wait for it to go away on its own, and if you die, oh well, at least you save some money. Or maybe Azura can try singing for me. Didn't that work before?
My apologies.
I'm sorry, Takumi, but my song isn't a miracle cure. It won't help with this. Oh, so now you tell me.
I won't let you get hurt.
If I remember correctly, there's an herb that can reduce the fever considerably, but I have no idea where to find any. The Palace Macra should have a well-stocked apothecary.
Huh?
I still haven't played Conquest, I don't know that chapter either. Oh, well, you're in for a treat, Akemi. But if it's a Norian palace, won't it be filled with, you know, Norians? Very observant of you, Korin.
Yes.
Yes, of course. However, I notice we haven't seen many people around so far. I think it's reasonable to assume the palace will not be fully staffed. Especially with King Garen isn't around. Well, I can't think of a better idea. Let's check it out.
Here we go.
Very well, follow me. My intelligence reports are highly detailed.
Are you okay?
Will you be able to walk, Takumi? Yes, a short way at least. I'll carry you, baby, don't worry. Just put my bow in hand if we run into any Norian scum. Even in this state, I'll take a few of them out with me. Oh, Takumi. I can't use you next chapter, fuck. Oh, Felicia's here. So this is one of Garen's palaces. It does seem oddly deserted.
Stay alert.
We've been lucky so far. Garen wouldn't leave the place completely abandoned. We should remain on high alert.
Understood.
Understood. Is everyone ready?
We can do this.
Yes, now let's not dawdle as we enter the palace. There may be roving guards. Let's move on 3. 1, 2, 3.
We've got this.
Come on, everyone. Why didn't we send in the ninjas, who are explicitly versed in stealth? Intruders, show yourselves.
Here I am.
It looks like we have company. Brace yourselves and be ready for anything. Garen could have left a monster waiting for us, or a trap, or... Flora? Lady Korin? What are you doing here?
Flora!
Sister! Why are all you here? This is super dangerous. There's an unused room nearby. Let's get out of here and talk. Because one of them could have died last chapter, probably, yeah. Still. We have ninjas. Alright, we should be safe here for a while. It's so good to see you again, Lady Korin.
Yes.
You too, Flora. I miss everyone from Nor. Except King Garen, of course. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Well,
After you left, everyone in the northern fortress was sent away. I got my orders to come here, and that was it.
I am so sorry.
I know my decision impacted a lot of people.
no.
It's okay, I'm actually happy to be here. Your decision really opened my eyes to what was going on. Now I'm just glad I don't have to see King Garen every day. I see, I'm glad to hear it, Flora. So, how did the rest of you end up here?
Come on.
I'm sorry, but it's a long story, and right now we need medicine for my brother. Can you help us?
Yes.
Yes, of course, nobody works at the apothecary anymore, but it's fully stocked. I'm sure I can sneak out whatever you need.
Thank you.
You do that for us?
I'll do my best.
Of course, any friend of Lady Korin's is a friend of mine. After I get the medicine, I'll show you how to sneak out out the back door of the palace. Thank you, Flora. You may be saving my brother's life. Oh god, it's gonna make me do his voice again. Yago.
Hello.
Hello, Korin. Happy to see me again?
Not a chance.
What do you want? You're massively outnumbered here.
What are you talking
Oh.
about?
So quickly you begin speaking of battle. Where's the witty banter? One mustn't leap right into battle without a little banter. It's uncivilized. Also, as usual, you're badly misinformed. You're the one who's outnumbered.
No.
How did you know we were here? Were you the one who attacked the hideout in Shiev? Oh, I'd love to take credit for that, but I'm afraid it belongs to one of your friends. What are you saying?
I see.
Dearest Flora, I didn't realize you were here. Kicked out of Garen's inner circle, were you?
Don't underestimate me.
I don't have anything to say to you.
Oh.
Oh, saucy, I like it. Maybe I'll kill you last. Yago, I'm ordering you to leave at once. I am an official employee of this palace, and you are not. Remember, this is King Garen's royal villa. What would he say about you destroying it with a battle? Oh, you're so wrong. I can do anything as long as I get results. Like this, see? Yeah, that's for talking back. Now, who's next? You'll all bend the knee before I'm finished. Thanky. Lady Corin, run! Ah! No, Flora! She's just taking a little nap. Foreshadowing? Oh no, you're right! Now I'm feeling all bantered out. Let's get down to business. To defeat
That's it.
the Huns. You'll pay for this, Iago.
I have you now.
Wonderful, a pithy final statement from our hero. Unfortunately, this is no fairy tale, Princess Corin. King Garen would like your head on a platter, and I'm not one to disappoint him.
Not a chance.
How's this for pithy? Get him! It wasn't very pithy, Corin. You're not very clever when you're mad. Okay, so we still need to bring Ryoma and Tsubaki and Kaden and Hinoka. Oh god. I don't want to bring Sakura. Switch out Azama for Orochi. Who else do I want to bring? Can't bring Takumi. Even though I love him. Maybe... I really don't want to bring Felicia and Setsuna. They are so behind everybody else. Let's also bring Reina and Oboro, I guess. Where is... Pair you two up and pair... two up. And pair you two up. Okay. Not sure what these absolute nerds are doing back here, but they'll be dead before long. There's so many chests. Holy shit. I'm gonna steal all of them. Got the enemy. This game's actually going by a lot faster than I thought it would. Turrets, yep. Got it. Because we're already on, like, what, chapter 16 of, like, 2022 or something? The ninjas have some nice chests.
Fortune favors me.
You're not wrong. I'm just checking how many chapters this game has. I think it's 22 or something. Oh, never mind. It's like 27. We're still going through this a lot faster than I thought we would be. I was like, man, we're gonna be playing Fire Emblem Fates for like the next year, but like it's only been like a month and we're already like almost done with... We're not almost done with Birthright, but we're pretty far in Birthright. Watch out for you. I should have gotten Oboro a better weapon. She could really use something that could, like, pierce armor, since I'm not using very many magic units here. So are there actual functional differences between the Nor and Hoshiden weapons? I never really paid much attention to that.
No need.
Like, are the Naginatas, like, significantly different from the, like, lances and stuff? I also should have gotten Reina something better to use. Okay, let's see. Do you have Silas with you? He has an Orion weapon. Check and compare. I don't have him on me, no. I mean, he's still alive because we're playing, you know, normal casual. Like scrubs.
Everything will be alright. The pain will pass.
Pain will pass.
Very much appreciated.
Also, I'm hoping the levels are still okay, because I don't think I actually changed anything when I streamed Engage, but you never know. Like, the audio in the background is hopefully okay still.
How did you do that?
As long as everybody can still hear my beautiful, lovely voice talking to you. Okay, what if we, like... You know what, we'll throw Reina up here. And if this doesn't work, we can just dance Realm over there to come save her. Wow. I've never used Reina before. I think I'm starting to understand why I made that decision in past playthroughs. I love you, but girl.
Stay calm. We're done here. Shall we? You fought bravely.
Okay. I don't know exactly how far I want to go today. I'd like to get some, like... I don't know, I'd like to go a little longer. Just to make up for, like, last week's, bullshit. But that's gonna depend largely on how much I feel like continuing to stream this in, like, 3 hours' time. Remember that time we went up to 9 hours? Did we stream this game for 9 hours?
It's done.
Or do you mean like 9 p.m.? Yeah. Okay, that wasn't even like on purpose that time. That was literally just me like having like taken my meds and gotten like really into the game. And just like not realizing how much time had passed. I mean, honestly, a 6-hour stream is like nothing, considering I've like... When Hopes came out, I streamed for like 12 hours straight, just because I am absolutely insane like that. I mean, I streamed the Fell Xenologue in like 8 hours straight, I think. I started at like 9 p.m. and I just kept going until like 6 o'clock in the morning. I would hope you would remember that, Rose, because it happened like 4 days ago. Unless you mean the 3 Hopes, because yeah, that was a lot. Oh, Kaze has like Boonga Boonga res. Okay, he's fine. Yeah, my only disappointment was that I couldn't do that again for Engage, because I'm pretty sure I had COVID. Yeah, Sakura is currently the only unit I love on this map.
Rest in peace.
She is way better at this than she was the first time I played this game, I'll just say that much. Oh, for the Fell Xenologue, yeah. I'm gonna give Azura this kill. She deserves it.
Ready for this? I must never rest.
Maybe you could check to see if Sophie has Norian weapons. Oh, I didn't think about that. Hold on. She has an iron sword and an iron lance. Common lance. Smite 7. I don't know if anybody else has like an iron Naginata to compare. Yeah, everybody else has steel weapons. I can't really repair stuff. I could just Google it, you know? We have the technology. Oh yeah, also because the longer I stream, the less I have to deal with whoever is in my inbox arguing with me about whether or not like the Engage DLC incest counts as incest. Which is just a conversation I didn't think I would be having today, but you know. I still say it's incest, I don't care. Yeah, okay, so... Who cares, it's Fire Emblem? I know. Okay, so basically, one of my mutuals got a, an Anon who is like super like is Engaged DLC incest basically because alternate universe shenanigans and such and blah blah blah. I don't think this is really a spoiler because I mean it's established within like the first 30 seconds of the DLC starting that, you know, Nell and Nil are Fell Dragon children, so, you know, it's not really like a spoiler that they're related to Alir in some way, but basically there's one camp of people that are like, it's incest because whatever reasons, and then there's another camp of people who are like, it's not incest because they're not actually technically related because dimensional shenanigans and such and such. Yeah, I think it was also established in the trailers. But yeah, and then there's like, oh, it's dimensional travel, so it's not technically incest because they're not technically related or whatever. I'm of the camp that it is definitely incest because they are still biologically half siblings. And somebody took some real exception to me saying that. And I even said, like, in the original thing I posted, I was like, I think it's incest, and also, I don't care, you know? Because who gives a shit, right? They're fake people. They're not real. It doesn't matter. But I guess to somebody it really does, so there's that. Why is this a route chapter? Why isn't it just kill boss? I'm in Camp 3 of it's Fire Emblem, so I don't give a shit, yeah. Well, that too, but I mean, you know. I'm more arguing this to be a pedantic little shit than I am because I actually give a fuck. So, you know. Okay, we're gonna need... Who has, like, hella res? You have res. My Corrin is, like, kind of behind, actually, in terms of stats. I want to bait out these mages so I can have somebody go, like, rush that outlaw. Get him before he steals my chests. But yeah, so anyways, I was focusing solely on the genetic component of incest, and apparently they sent me 9 asks within the span of 30 minutes to argue with me about what qualifies as fictional incest.
How impressive.
And I was typing up a response, like, as I was, like, eating something right before the stream, and then I was like, you know what, why am I wasting my time on this right now? I'm supposed to be doing something.
I can do this.
And also, why did you need to send me 9 of them? You can send me 1, I will answer it, I promise.
Me too. Thank you so very much.
And I'm like, and I know they had to be from the same person because they were, like, getting, like, weirdly similar in their arguments, like, to the point where it was, like, genuinely kind of, like, why? Like, they would send me one, and then they would send me one with the first half just, like, the exact same, but with a slightly different second half, and I'm like, who do you think you're fooling? I know it's you. I know you're all one person. I would have known that even if they were all completely different because they were sent within 30 seconds of each other. Does anybody have, like, a defensive stat around here? Are y'all res tanks? At least do it 1 out of 2, 2 out of 2, etc. and have them say different shit. See, that would, like, require them to have been logical about this. I genuinely don't understand what the point was. Like, are they trying? Is it just to be annoying? Is it like, do they think they're proving something? I also know it has to be all the same person because they came in within 30 minutes of each other. All 9 of them, even though the thing that they were responding to was posted like 24 hours beforehand. Literally like an entire day had passed. Okay, let's just, do it like this.
Is that all you got?
Yeah, so shipping discourse, it's the first I've seen of it, and it wasn't even like fun discourse, like it wasn't even like somebody else yelling at somebody else, it was somebody else yelling at me over something that objectively, I said I objectively do not give a shit about. Like, again, like I mentioned, I was mostly just arguing to be pedantic, not out of like any genuine emotional investment in whether or not this technically qualifies as incest. I have other things to do with my time than care about that. On the upside, though, I also decided that it would be super fun if I took the ship week name tag for Diamant and Alfred. So I don't know if Engage is doing like ship week events or not, but you have to give a shit or else you're supporting the incest. Yeah. You know, I don't know anybody who's like, I'm super pro-incest, you know? I'm fighting on the side, I'm joining the war on incest on the side of incest. Like, nobody says that. Well, I did just now. And I'm sure it'll get clipped out of context, but at some point in the future. I don't know, if I ever make it big, if I ever become a big popular Twitch streamer worth canceling, I'm sure somebody will go back through my VODs and be like, V said she's joining the war on incest on the side of incest. Can you believe that? How? Oh shit, I forgot the enemies have the Norian weapons that we could compare. Hold on. Makes follow-up attacks more difficult to perform, -3 effective speed. Except I don't have anyone with a sword on me. Shit. Okay, here we go. So 10 might. 9 might. Avoid -5. Avoid -5, range 1. Range 1, -3 effective speed. Wait, hold, 75 hit. Hold on. 75 hit. So wait a minute, the lances are just straight up better. The steel lance is just straight up better than the steel naginata. What the fuck? It's literally the exact same weapon, it's just, it has 1 more might. Who designed that? What was I even talking about? If I ever become a big Twitch streamer that's like worth the effort to cancel, right? Yeah. That'll happen, I'm sure, eventually, one of these days. I don't know, you never know. Oh, right, you have, like, that bullshit. I don't think that can kill, though, can it? In this game? I think it just kind of hangs out. Oh, she's gonna get fucking slaughtered. You think something designed to slash and thus leave a bigger wound would have a higher might than something you just stab with? I mean, actually, if you think about it, in terms of like weaponry, piercing wounds are probably actually a lot more dangerous than like slashing wounds, because like if it pierces, that means it punctures, like it goes in and then it goes out. And it goes deeper than a slash, which means that if there's like anything on the lance that could like infect you or whatever, it's gonna get like thrust straight into your body instead of like, you know, kind of hanging out nearer to the surface where it's easier to disinfect. So that does actually kind of make sense to me, that it would be more damage for like a piercing wound. And also a piercing wound has more potential to like actually like stab an organ or something and do like vital damage. Actual logistics of weapons and more tactics. It's okay. You don't have to. Because we don't fight with these things anymore. Again, I'm just being pedantic because it's my one vice in life. My one vice in life is being really pedantic over really pointless shit.
For the glory of Hoshido! Here we go.
I don't know, man. There's nothing like the high of being correct on the internet. You know what I mean? Like, you ever just see somebody on the internet who's just so wrong? You're like, I have to say something. It's literally... It's not great. Actually, I was gonna say it's the thing that gets me out of bed at night, but then or in the morning, and I was gonna be like, but that's actually kind of pathetic if I say that, so. It's not what gets me out of bed. It is, however, quite fun. The only problem with people being wrong on the internet is that nobody ever admits that they're wrong on the internet, and then it's just frustrating at that point. It's not fun anymore. Gotta say, Fire Emblem Birthright, you're on real thin ice with this map design.
I owe you one.
Did this need to be a route enemies chapter? Could it not have just been kill boss? Oh, you stupid son of a bitch. That's a lot of money. And I will be taking it. People who admit they're wrong are so based, right? Except I say that, but I'm like, would I admit if I was wrong about something? Possibly not. I got a lot of pride. Hi, Dante. You want to come help me stream? You're a little late. But it's okay, I'm a little late too all the time. Yeah. I'm a little late too all the time.
Not strong enough.
You're a break. You're a break, kitty. Yeah, sorry for no cat cam, but I don't know where I would put it. Because I need the annoying thing about capturing like DS and 3DS games is that you actually have to like put the bottom screen somewhere. Oh yeah, I gave all of them better weapons off screen. Except for like, I think Asugi still has something lame because I'm not planning on using him. Is that a... Looks like a Gengar to me.
Delightful.
I don't need all your chest keys. Just sell them for profit.
You have breathed your last.
Okay, Ryoma, you didn't need to do that.
We're done here.
He wasn't even gonna hit you. He had a 0% hit chance. He wanted to flex for Tsubaki. Yeah, his future husband needed to see him just absolutely slaughter a defenseless mage in like one hit. It's a story they'll tell their kids about. One of these days.
I'll do my best.
I mean, the good news is that I don't actually have to go and, like, send the ninjas down that way because they're already dead. I do like how in Fates they have the weapons that invert the weapon triangle. So even when you're, like, lance locked, you can still get effectiveness
A
against
good effort.
axes. I don't think that's something I ever really played around with the first time I was playing it, but the first time I was playing it, I probably also didn't pay very much attention to the whole reading aspect of the weapons. Because as much as I like to blame streaming for the reason why I don't read, part of the reason why I don't read is also because I'm lazy. There's that. Okay, I would, but she's gonna miss, right? Like, there's no way she doesn't. She'll miss. Let's just try and get some stave rank up. Who has the time to read a playing a video game, right? I'm sorry, you want me to read? I haven't read in years. That's a lie. I was in a pandemic book club that fell apart as soon as the pandemic ended. Well, ended. I guess technically we're no longer in, like, the pandemic stage of the pandemic, but COVID is still a thing, people. Get vaccinated. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I just had COVID when Engage came out, and I just didn't realize it until like a month after I got better. Cause like, the gal I sit next to in one of my classes just like was exposed to it.
That's not nice.
And didn't tell me for like 2 weeks. I was like, oh yeah, I had to stay home because of COVID, and I was like, oh, well, that would have been nice to know. Hopefully I didn't give that to anybody. She has my phone number. Like, we worked on a project together last semester, so like, she has my number. She could have been like, hey V, like, by the way, like, my dad has COVID and I've been exposed and I went to class, so, you know, like, just, you know, test yourself or whatever. But no, she just didn't show up to class, and I was like, oh, that's weird. Maybe she's not feeling very well. And then it was COVID. Okay, who do I want to give this kill to? That's the real question. I'll give it to Sakura. Oh, that's gonna hurt, actually. Because tomes are swords. Right. Alright, we're just gonna wait till the next turn. Can you, like, hold on. That's completely pointless, but I want to get her staff rank up a little. Will this actually do any damage? Oh, never mind. Okay, pointless. Love to see it. What do you think you're doing, minion? Bring on Corrin. Sorry, I forgot his voice.
Let's make this quick.
Here.
Well,
Who could use the experience is really what I'm about right now. Okay, if she doesn't kill Ryoma, almost definitely will.
Come on. Allow me. You think you've won?
Thank you, Gwen. This is nothing compared to what King Garen will do. Yeah, Swarm. Tome is equal to sword, bow is equal to axe, dagger is equal to lance. Turn into a scaly? Akemi!
It's over.
This is it, Iago. Now I just need to know one thing. Answer truthfully and I'll be merciful. Who told you that we were here?
I won't allow
I
it.
assure you, you have nothing to laugh about. Tell me now, or else. Doesn't he turn into a... I assume you mean lizard in the last chapter of Birthright. I think so. Or else you'll have to doubt your own people, right?
What?
What?
Why, yes.
You betrayer of Nor are now being betrayed yourself. Now I think I'd like to savor the irony just a while longer, so... Goodbye.
No.
How could he just disappear like that? He has the Fire Emblem cheater magic, Corrin. Having played any of the other games in the series? Sheesh. When will you learn, young princess? You think that was really me? I almost feel bad for you. From this moment on, you'll never be able to let your guard down. Who'll be the first to stab you in the back? Who can you really trust? Shut up. Very well, Corrin. Good luck. Ugh. Oh, I forgot to mention as well, I think in this chapter, in the Japanese, it's kind of implied that Iago might have, given the disease to Takumi somehow to force them to go to Baccarat, instead of it being like, oh, maybe he caught it from the wolf skin. I don't think it's ever explicitly stated that he did that, but I think the dialogue certainly implies that that could have happened. Didn't we previously establish that he can illusion and teleport, back at the Wind Tribe chapter? Maybe. It's been so long. Holy shit.
I'm here to help.
Flora, are you alright? Yes, I think so. What happened to Iago? He's gone. We had him for a second there, but then he slipped away. In any case, he can't hurt you anymore. You think. You think that, don't you, Corrin? Oh, thank goodness. Unfortunately, he left us with some rather troubling words. He implied that there's another traitor among us.
What?
Come on, Corrin, do you really believe that? He's just trying to mess with your head. You're probably right, but I have to admit, I do feel a bit uneasy. That's not like you at all. You usually trust everybody. I know, but it's just that...
No.
No, is your fever coming on stronger? I feel so sluggish, but I was fine to be a snarky little bitch there for a second.
Takumi!
Takumi! Oh, this isn't good. His fever is spiking. We really need that medicine.
I won't fail you.
Alright, now that Iago's gone, I should be able to get into the apothecary. But I still don't know what I'm looking for.
I'll help too!
Of course, I'll come with you. Let's go. Big ass bed. I don't even know how it would make that noise. It looks like he's sleeping soundly, so the medicine must have worked.
Yes.
Yes, he should be fine now. He just needs plenty of rest. No,
Thank
Dante,
you.
go behind the computer, not over it. Thank you, Sakura. Yay, oh, I'm glad he's doing better. You want to sit on the chair with me? You can sit on the chair with me, but you gotta settle down somewhere. Come on. Yes, thank you for your help, Flora. I hate to think about what could have happened if you hadn't been here. Please, don't mention it. So, what are you going to do now, Lady Corin? Sit on the chair. Here you go, Dante. Yago knows exactly where you are.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true. But I think we have to stick to the original plan and head to the capital. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. Oh, I see. I guess I was kind of hoping that you'd stop by my village first.
Huh?
Really? Why? To be honest, I don't feel safe here anymore. I want to go home. After seeing this chapter again, now I kind of want a Leo Kumi version of this chapter. Sick fic! Affectionate this time, not derogatory. But it makes sense for you too. The Ice Tribe isn't controlled by Nor. The Ice Tribe village isn't controlled by Nor. Kind of. You could take shelter there and plan your next move. Sure, Flora. And Takumi could get some much-needed rest. What if King Garen finds out that your village is cooperating with us? Aren't you worried what could happen?
It'll be fine.
I think the village will be alright. It's full of strong warriors. If soldiers were to invade, the villagers would simply freeze them in place. I guess that's true. Oh, this is exciting. I've always wanted to show you my home village, Lady Corin. Remember how we used to dream about this, Flora?
Felicia.
Yes, we did.
Understood.
Alright, yeah. Flora's about to come for our asses. Very well, this should throw the Norian army off our track, at least for a while. Thank you for the offer, Flora.
Yes.
Of course, it's my pleasure.
All right.
Let's give Takumi a few more minutes to rest and then get moving. Be careful.
Huh?
Takumi, what do you mean? Sister, something's not right. Look behind the curtain. Ugh.
What was that?
Delirious. Did that make sense to anyone else? That must have been some fever dream he's having. I don't know, Corin. He sounded lucid for a second there.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose he did. Incoming Sigurd moment for Flora, oh no! Fucking Pleasure Palace, Christ. Oh good, I didn't have to read anything! Readings for nerds. I'm not buying you guys accessories.
Huh?
Eat some raw soy, Lilith. Okay, so could you, in theory, eat raw soybeans? I've never really thought about it. I don't eat a lot of soy either, so... You know. Is there any point to doing this? I don't remember. Are we gonna do- yeah, we're gonna do a paralogue.
No matter how a battle turns out, I swear that I will always come back to you.
Alright, Midori or Kana, do we have any other votes?
It seemed completely pointless, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Okay, Rose says Kana. That's 2 votes for Kana, so I guess we're getting Kana, because there's only 3 people watching. So, automatic majority. Unless there's more people watching and Twitch just didn't count it right. I don't know. Twitch has been weird.
Come on in.
I'm gonna get a a mod that just forces a win on this every single time. But I'm not gonna tell anyone that's what I did, so pretend I didn't just say that and you didn't hear it from me. It's gonna be a dumbass and also vote for Shiro, but then I remember that Ryoma isn't S rank yet. Yeah, unfortunately. Gonna have to wait a little while longer on him. You better not lose my Jade, Scarlet. Okay.
Well, that was easy.
At least she doesn't have boob armor. A little cheese. What is she doing? Oh, I guess I unlocked a support with Saizo when I invited him into my room to pet his face.
Yes!
First things first. This isn't... I don't know why I keep doing this. It's not like I'm like actually doing the castle battles. But you know, I think it'd be nice if the floor glowed. We need to upgrade a puppet to get Yukimura, right? Look at this, we can just be all-powerful, glowing sprite Corrin. Okay, I guess we'll do Kana. I hate Kana's map, but it's fine. We'll get it out of the way. Ah, what a lovely day. I might just break out into song and twirl all day long. But Mama's visiting today. I haven't seen her in such a long time. I'd better do something special for her. Gather some fruit, fish for fish. I know, Mama should have both, so I'd better get going.
Huh?
Who are you? You look weird. Get away from me. What do you all want? You better not be here to make trouble. My mama will be here soon. They're not listening, but I can't just run. They look ready to do evil things. In the nick of time. Are you alright, Kana? Mama?
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry, Kana. You've been safe here for so long. I never thought anyone would come here to hurt you. Please tell me you're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mama. Thank the gods. Now off with you. Your mama has everything in hand. You dare touch my child, I'll soak these fields with your blood. Sexy. Oh yeah, they are a little half-pointy, aren't they? Mama, there are too many of them.
I'll protect you.
I'll protect you, Kana, but don't worry about me. I told you to run. Now the rest of you prepare to join your comrades in death. They're tough, but I have to keep them away from...
No.
No, you bunch of bullies, stop hurting Mama. Kana, how many times do I need to tell you? Run! No, I'm not gonna leave, Mama. Not when I've waited so long to see you again. No one's going to take you from me. I'm staying right by your... I make a fearsome dragon, I know. Kana, you're... Rawr.
It can't be.
It can't be. He shouldn't have the ability to.
No.
No, he must have inherited it from me. For to awaken here now? He's out of control. This must be his first time transforming. He's at risk of losing himself to a mindless rampage in the face of these foes. Friends, join me. We must clear the field of this menace. Fast. Okay, where the hell else would he get it from? Court? I know, right? Like, girl. I want to bring Takumi again, because there's gonna be a lot of, like, flyers coming. I'm gonna take off Asugi and Sophie. And bring Takumi and Oboro instead, I think. Let's pair you two up and pair you two up. Okay, and then I'm gonna need somebody who's really res tanky over here. So Kaze's actually pretty tanky on the res side of things. They're like 20 res. It's freaking ridiculous. Maybe have like Sakura behind him, and then over on this side. We'll keep Takumi like over here to take out any flyers. Ryoma can shore up this side of the map, and then we just need to worry about down here. Maybe Korin can come block this bridge. And I forgot I was gonna need to hit this Dragon Vein. That does the inner. I need the outer. Let's see here. We can have Azura dance. Dance. These are the lives we love to lead. Wait, I like how Korin is like, he shouldn't be able to transform. Like, I didn't realize that you knew how this worked, Korin. When did you learn? Where did you learn this? Kaze, this is a situation where critting is actually kind of useful, but also not, because he wasn't gonna hurt you anyways, so, you know. We love to leave. When you misery love me. Oh, you also have, like, shit res. Hold on, is there any, like, archers that can hit over here? I don't anticipate Ryoma having any problems with this side of the map.
Stay calm.
He said he'd make it quick, and he did, yeah? He saved us a whole animation. Kaze's got the speedrunner strats. Okay. I'm mostly keeping an eye out for archers. Okay, you both have really shitty defense. Why did I put you over here? Faster than the twinges. Twinges! I'm sure somebody has referred to them as the twinges before. But I've never heard of them called I've never heard anyone call them the twinges before. That's so cute.
I'll stay with you. I'll help too.
Thank you.
I think Sakura can get a better bow at least.
I'm with you.
Not that it really matters at the moment, because she's absolutely slaughtering everything. Besides tag posts, I reblog that have them both. There's only like 3 in that tag. Tragic.
Please forgive us.
You think we'll ever get alts for them in Heroes?
Leave it to me.
I thought Kaze was pretty popular. At least at one point. I wonder what theme they would go for.
Fought bravely.
Imagine bridal Kaze, right? Like,
Let's do this. For the glory of Hoshido!
okay, Ryoma. Way to just overkill that last
Not bad.
HP. I wonder who's gonna get bridal this year. Do you think it's gonna be Binding Blade again?
Stay calm. That was close. You deserve worse.
Ryoma! Calm
Here we
down,
go.
sir. We get it. You're the coolest, most big dick guy in Hoshido. Oh, that's gonna hurt actually.
Excuse me.
I wasn't really paying attention to if the sword dudes could reach him. He is popular, I believe, but also keep in mind how long popular ass Leo win without alts. That is very true. But I feel like they're gonna do 3 houses bridal this year. I do not want to be involved in whatever chaos that causes, okay? I mean, I thought they were gonna do 3 houses children this year too, but we were blessedly saved from that, so who knows?
I'll stay with you. I'll help too.
We have won.
Nothing against 3 houses kiddos, it's just I'm not prepared. I'm not mentally, emotionally, or physically prepared for the chaos that's going to come when they inevitably do like a Dimitri and Edelgard duo. I can't be there for that. I'm not strong enough.
Thank you.
Plus, you know, I think it would be absolutely wonderful if literally any of the 3 houses lords could get, like, anything without it being automatically attached to the other 2. You know what I mean? It's like, we can't just have Summer Dimitri. We have to have Summer Dimitri and Edelgard and Claude all at the same time. Or like, you can't just have Fallen Dimitri. Fallen Edelgard's gotta tag along too. Like, okay, talk to me. This is like so beyond overkill, it's actually ridiculous. Emblem bracelet. Yeah, like you can't just have like an emblem bracelet. It has to be all of them. They all have to come along for the ride, and it's just like, I don't know. At a certain point, it's like, can we get something without the rest of them? Do they all have to come every single time? I'm just getting spring alts partly because Kagura got one.
Thank you.
Very true. It is possible.
What?
I mean, considering we're at the point in the game's lifespan where they're giving characters like Rebecca alts, like, I feel like it should be like in the cards for the Twinjas, you know? 9 and 9 is 18. So just steal on that. I'd die if we get a baby Kaze alt. That would be so cute. Though I'm biased. If we get baby Fates alts, I want Leo and Takumi at least, you know? But I feel like if we got baby Kaze, then we would be getting baby Korin and... You knew what, Rose? That I would like baby alts of my favorite characters in the entire series? Because I would. Obviously. I would kill for them too, you know? Especially if they came in the duo and they were together and they were all adorably stroppy with each other and just
I'm here to
angry. Just angry all of the time. Shit talking each other and their little baby alt like they know shit. You know what I mean?
Hey, that's not nice. Need a hand?
Oh, you're the one who can hit her.
Okay, let's go.
She'll be fine.
I'll show you.
The problem with Baby Lukumi is that we wouldn't be able to get baby alts for all 8 royals in one banner, and some people would be pissed off if their fave got excluded. You're not wrong, but also, like, I don't care about what anybody else wants. I'm selfish. This stupid bitch needs to die. You know, we could get all 8 royals if we had a banner that was entirely made up of duo units. So you can have, like, duo baby Xander with duo baby Ryoma and baby Hinoka with baby Camilla and baby... you know what I mean. We all know what I mean, right? And then like the Grail unit can be like the duo baby Korins or something. And then the bloodbath can be who's in the lead for each of these. White Wing Baby do that has all the siblings as the dude. That's also true, you could do that. Like have baby Ryoma and then like, I don't know, baby Hinoka with baby Takumi and baby Sakura or some shit. Is this 1 damage? Are you fucking with me?
Like quite a challenge.
That's kind of how I expect any like if they don't do Dimitri and Edelgard for like a baby duo, that's 100% how I expect them to do the duo. Like they might do like Sylvain and then he'll have like Felix and Ingrid as tag-alongs or something for a baby banner.
Good.
Elise, because Sakura would have to be the lead since Elise is already the lead, but Elise has also been a backpack, so what then? I guess Elise can be the first double backpack. Unless there's been another double backpack. Why do I feel like there has been?
We won't give up.
I'm trying to think. I think technically we've had somebody lead a duo twice if you count Alphonse twice for the Valentine's duo he got in his edgy phase.
Let's try our hardest. Just any closer.
I'm impressed.
But that's like a technicality, so I don't know if that counts. We're not counting that? Okay. Well then I guess we haven't had somebody lead twice. I feel like if somebody was a backpack twice, it was like Ephraim or something, right? Like...
We made it all. I won't allow.
Because Ephraim gets everything. Except for a summer alt. Okay, who still needs to move? You're gonna stand on that bridge until I determine that it's safe, Ryoma. Warzone Engage ring? Yeah. Ephraim Dev didn't work on Fire Emblem Engage, I guess. Hinoka, are you fucking kidding me? 86% chance. Why do I feel like more of these guys are gonna spawn in? The only one that led was his first two, I believe, and then the backpack was Baby. Yeah. He was the first person to be in 2 duos, but he wasn't, like, leading both.
Need a hand? Hey, that's not nice.
God, I don't have like an internal compendium of every single duo in Fire Emblem Heroes, so you know. Take her with a grain of salt. Has Lucina led a duo yet? I don't remember. I know she like backpacked as like quote unquote Marth, but she didn't lead that duo though, she was the backpack. To Mia of all characters.
Not strong enough.
Okay, so I'm anticipating some kind of Lucina alt then this year. I mean, there's no way they wouldn't, right? Hey, Dante. Can you settle down somewhere? Oh, come on, settle down. I think Dante's mad at me because I've been spending so much time the past, like, 2 days drawing things at this computer and not paying attention to him. So now he's like, excuse me? Excuse me?
I'm so ready for this.
Here you go, buddy. That's a play one-handed. Give me a second. Oh, I guess Kaze had a silver weapon equipped the entire time? That explains why his stats look like shit. Okay, I'm just gonna move and hope that nobody else spawns in. I'm using Fire Emblem Heroes made a few 3 Hopes heroes, but now there's nothing. That doesn't surprise me at all, honestly. See, I would expect... I'm not saying they won't do any more 3 Hopes, but like... I would expect that if they were going to do it more, they would be doing it now, you know? Because all of the Hopes content we got was within about 6 months of Hopes release. Which, if you know how Fire Emblem Heroes works, they usually plan things about 6 months in
Always
advance.
count on you.
So all of that was probably planned before Hope's, like they had any information about Hope's reception. So I would anticipate now that we have sales numbers, we'll probably see them shift their strategy a bit to account for like the reception of the game. Which, I don't know, maybe it was strong enough that they're willing to do more Hope stuff in Heroes, but like, just based on like what all we can glean from the data we have, it doesn't seem likely that they're gonna be going all in on Hopes now.
Seems like a worthy foe. How's this?
See, I'm mostly pissed that they did a Hope's New Heroes banner that had no Lions rep on it at all. Like, at least give us fucking Rodrigue, right? Like, come on. Assholes.
Clear the way.
Okay, Hoshiden siblings, I'm putting the crits on the top shelf until you start getting them when you actually need them. It's just an incest hates DILFs. I mean, they hate moms more, but yeah, you're not wrong. That's why they keep killing them off. Yeah, new fan theory. All of the dads in Fire Emblem die because somebody at Intelligent Systems has daddy issues. And instead of going to therapy for it, they've made it our problem for the last 30 years. Okay, this map is like basically over, right? Just hates parents. Yeah, actually, I'd say there's more evidence for the mommy issues, considering that they just seem to pretend like men asexually reproduce to get children in the Fire Emblem series half the time. 3 houses mostly, actually. There were no women anywhere. No mothers. Okay, well, she was actually relevant for the plot. And she died too. Spoiler alert for like a 25-year-old video game. She dies. Well, maybe I'll give Azura this kill. She deserves something nice. Yeah, they were mean to her. I'm still like, I know I harp on this, but I am still so genuinely amazed that Fire Emblem 3 Houses had a gravestone for Byleth's mother, who was buried less than 25 years ago, and instead of coming up with a name for her, they were just like, the name has been worn away by time, or some shit. Like, like that is just a level of lazy sexism that I can't quite put words to. It's been 25 years. It's not like 300. And it's on it now ever since the DLC released, but like the initial like 6 months after release, there was just no name on there. And it's like, it's not even like it would be a spoiler, because you can't even access the graveyard until you find out your mom's buried there. So like, Serious Valentine's banner didn't have a dead parent and child reunion. I'm okay with leaving that behind if it means I got Leo Kumi. What? What happened, Mama? I dreamed that I turned into a dragon.
Yeah.
Yes, well, you did, Kana.
Huh?
I did? For real? You look upset, Mama. I didn't mean to do it. I only wanted to protect you. And I'm small, and I felt useless. Then I felt myself get so angry, I heard a roaring in my head. It got louder and louder until I couldn't hear myself thinking anymore. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to turn into a dragon. Am I in trouble now?
No.
No, far from it. You've made me the happiest mother in the world. I turned into a dragon, too.
Oh.
What, Mama, you...
Listen.
Listen, Kana, I never do it, though, because the Yado is just better, but whatever. Listen, Kana, I'm sorry I haven't visited you enough to explain. But I keep my power in control by using very special stones. You must, too. Or else the dragon within may take over. Don't be scared, you just need a stone. Azura has given me a stone that you can use. Carry this with you, always.
Thank you.
Thank you, it's such a beautiful stone. I'll treasure it, Mama. But now that I can turn into a dragon, can I maybe travel with you?
I'm
so sorry, Kana, but you're too young, and my world is too dangerous. No, Mama, I guess I can wait longer, but only if you promise to visit more often.
Oh.
Oh, of course, I promise. Cross my heart and hope to... I promise, that's all. And I'll be sure to bring you a nice gift next time I come.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, Mama. That's my boy, be good, Kana. And you keep on hanging on to that stone.
Ah!
No, Mama, wait!
Huh?
Kana, I have to go. A lot of people are depending on your Mama. I know. That's why I have to go with you. I'm depending on you too to come back, and I never know if you'll die and never come back. What if I grow old enough to leave here, but by then you're gone? Kana, I'm only trying to protect you. But if that's how you feel, if it's agony for you being here, that's the last thing I want. Maybe... Alright, you're coming. With your new powers, you might be safer with me. I need to explain all this to my friends. You'll need to say goodbyes to yours.
Oh.
What? I get to come with you? Really?
Yes.
Or you only need the one because no weapon durability. Yes, really. But Kana, it's a different world out there. It's not a game, it's scary. I'll look after you. Still, are you sure you're grown up enough for this? Well, I'm only a little kid, but I'm old enough to be a dragon, and my mama's one too.
All right.
Like mother, like son, I guess there's a lot we should catch up about.
Yes.
Yes, I can't wait.
Mama?
Mom, I have to say one more thing before we leave. That's dragon for I love you. Okay. Oh god, that's a lot. Okay. Hello there, Lady Corrin. Oh, Orochi, thanks for sharing those funny stories about my mother last time. I fear I made her out to be a buffoon far from the truth. You did no such thing. You revealed a side I would have never known. But she had many facets. That woman was a gem. I'd like to tell you all about the side of her that was kindness itself. I'm all ears. She was kind enough to treat me with the greatest respect. My family has long served as diviners at the royal palace, but we'd been treated very poorly. I can't believe that, really? We diviners tell as many bad fortunes as good, which can make us unpopular. How unjust to speak the truth and be blamed for it. Indeed, but my fate was changed when I met Lady Mikoto. She treated me like her own daughter, no matter what fortunes I told her. A rare soul, I guess. The rarest. Why, once I saw enemies outside the palace. I rushed at them, tried to drive them off by myself, and got hurt badly. She wept at my bedside that night, and many nights after that. Once I got better, Lady Mikoto said I must never run off like that again. To make sure I didn't, she made me one of her personal attendants. She sounds like perfection. Lady Mikoto was so kind, being in her presence was like basking in the sun. A beautiful memory, thank you for sharing it. Of course, now if you'll excuse me, Lady Corrin. Those are all the memories of that Orochi has in her right now. Oh god. I have the strangest feeling someone is watching me. Hello, is someone there? Saizo? I nearly jumped out of my skin. Why were you lurking in the shadows? Took you long enough to notice. If this was the battlefield, you'd be dead. What? Why would I be looking over my shoulder here in camp? What in the world were you doing spying on me? Keeping a very close eye on you. Huh? It wasn't long ago that you lived as royalty in Nor. Don't tell the aunties that Dakota said Orochi was like a daughter to her. They'll attack Orochi ships with the Hoshino royals and Korin. Oh god. Yeah, let's not. Do people ship Orochi with the Hoshino royals and Korin though? I don't think I've ever seen that. Except for my initial playthrough where I like paired her with Takumi because I ran out of women for Takumi to bang to get Karagi. How convenient that we should be drawn into your orbit now. The moment you try anything, I'll be the first to know. Except you won't, because I'm not going to try anything. My brother didn't put you up to this, did he? This has nothing to do with Lord Ryoma. I'm doing it on my own initiative. Though we fight side by side at times, I'm not prepared to trust you yet. I see. If you take even one step out of line, I will act accordingly. Remember that before you get any cute ideas. I never intend to. Isn't there anything I can do to win your trust? Prove yourself to me. I'm keeping thorough surveillance notes on you, you know. Yes, the surveillance notes, -Korin, on your notebook suggested as much. You keep books like this on a lot of our soldiers? That's classified. That's why I'm carrying it around with me, in plain sight, just like this. All you need to know is that I'm watching you. Always. Saizo. Please buy a girl some dinner first. Shit. Even when... Especially then. Saizo! Okay, I can't see you, but you're not gone, right? You're still watching? Saizo? This is gonna be difficult. Saizo is a perv? Confirmed? Mama! Yes, Kana, what is it? I have some pretty yellow daisies for you, Mama. Wow, they're beautiful, thank you. You really like them? Yes, I love them, but you've been bringing me an awful lot of flowers lately. What's got into you? I just remembered when I was real little, we'd go looking at flowers together. You always smiled so much, and I love your smile, Mama. So I decided to start bringing you lots and lots of flowers. I didn't realize you were keeping such a close eye on me. But I do have a small favor to ask of you. Anything, Mama, what do you need? Remember how I told you that flowers are living things just like you and me? That means when you pick them, you're hurting them. And then they can't eat or drink anymore, so they start to wither away. No, you mean I've been hurting the flowers? It was an accident. I'm so sorry, flowers. I didn't mean to. I'm sure they'll forgive you, now that you understand. But promise me that you won't pick anymore, okay? Okay. But if I don't pick them, how can I show you all the neat flowers I find? Easy, just come tell me when you found some and we'll go together to look. Really? You won't be too busy? Never for you, my little Kana bean. Okay then, it's a deal. I'll do you one better. It's a promise. This just reminds me of how hard I do not want children, my god. He likes being a voyeur, yeah. No, that's my new Saizo headcanon. He doesn't get any, he just watches everybody else get some. Okay, Ryoma Tsubaki, let's go. Tsubaki, I finally caught you.
Huh?
Caught me, my lord? Yeah, he did. Don't pretend you haven't been avoiding me. I thought we cleared the air between us. We did. Then what have I done now? You didn't do anything, my lord. Nothing you meant to do, anyway. What do you mean? I can't. I'm simply not good enough.
Unbelievable.
Tsubaki, that isn't true. There's nothing you aren't good enough for. I'm not good enough to serve you, my lord. Okay. I didn't realize it was gonna get kinky. Serve me? Not as a retainer. I want to serve you at your side forever. Tsubaki! I wasn't expecting to fall in love with you, my lord. But your kindness knows no bounds. Your understanding, your love for your family and for your country. I love you for all of it. Alright, see you, Akemi. I don't want you to serve me, Tsubaki. That is a lie, Ryoma. We all know you're into some kinky shit. Don't even pretend.
Too bad.
I understand, Lord Ryoma. I want you to see us as equals. I don't want you to serve me as a consort. I want you to love me as your husband.
Huh?
What? The way you give it your all and try to show your best side, even the blunders. I find it all so endearing. I want us to stand side by side and lead Hoshido into a new dawn. My lord, no, Ryoma, I would love nothing more if you'll have me. Alright, I'm calling that like a, I don't know, like a 6 out of 10 support. I feel like they were just kind of avoiding each other for 3 conversations and then suddenly they're in love. I'm pretty sure that's all fan written, so. Okay, I think this officially gets us all of the paralogs at least, right? So now we're about to get this. Hey Caden, you got a sec? Sure, what's up? I have a gift for you. Here, take it. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Where did you even find a brush like this? You've been putting so much care into grooming the Pegasi, so I thought I should get you something you could use to groom yourself. I take it you like it? Are you kidding me? I love it. Perfect, my Pegasus will be glad to hear it too. Huh? The bristles, they were made using her hair. Are they strong enough for that? Stuff that fell out naturally while I was brushing her, of course. Whoa, no way, I'll have to treasure it even more now. Haha, yeah, you'd better. Thank you so much, you're such a good-hearted person, you know that, Hinoka? You're kind and beautiful and bright and strong and just all-around wonderful. Caden, where did that come from? I don't know, I just felt right to say. Whenever I see you with your Pegasus, it reminds me of how gentle you are. I don't think most people see that side of you. But that's the Hinoka I've grown to really love. What is this nonsense? You mean, you don't like me? That's not it. I don't know, I'm confused. To be honest, at first I thought you were just a happy-go-lucky airhead. You're not wrong. But I've come to see that you really do care deeply for those around you. And I don't know. I knew it, you do like me. Hey, I didn't say that. Oh, come on, it was written all over your face. I know you do. Well, okay, fine. You might be right. A little bit. Oh, you're so cute when you're embarrassed. So what do you say, will you be mine? I suppose I will be. I gotta admit, I'm excited to see what's next for us. Me too. Let's start by giving this new brush a test run. Alright. Oh my god. Kaze, thank you for helping me find my doll. My pleasure. I think all that time your doll was in the shop. Just to think, all that time your doll was in the shop getting stitched up. I know. Tsubaki thought he was being helpful. He wanted to surprise me. Tsubaki is so neat and tidy. I bet that ripped seam drove him nuts. So tell me, is the rumor true? You still sleep with this doll clutched tight? What? No, I used to, but I don't do that now. That isn't what I heard. Who told you that? Oh, don't be embarrassed. I think it's pretty cute. Lady Sakura is sound asleep, her doll tucked under her arm. It's sweet. Really? I'm so relieved. I mean, I would be if it was true, which it isn't. Of course not. Okay. Phew, all done. Hello, Boro. What are you doing here in the pantry? Oh, Kaze, I was just revamping our shelving system. See, much better. I must agree, we're lucky to have such a hard worker around. Oh, you're making too much of it. I just felt like a project. Did you see something move? Huh? I didn't see any. Ah! Oboro? Something just scurried over my foot. Stay calm, Oboro. It was probably only a mouse. A mouse? This is the pantry. I wouldn't be surprised to find a few in here. Good point. It is a problem, though. If we don't take steps, they'll get into the food. Oboro? You have to save the food, eh? Watch yourself, Mousy. You'll rue the day you crossed me. You seem oddly enthusiastic about this. Oh, you're in this too, Kaze. It'll take 2 to outsmart that little rodent. What does that say about your intelligence, Oboro? Me? You're not abandoning the hunt so soon, are you? Let's work together to catch that mouse. Our food supply's at stake. Alright, I'll lend a hand. Excellent. Now come on, let's go talk to the mouse. Let's go talk mouse catching strategy. Okay, just one more. Mother! Hana, what's got you so excited? Didn't you see, Mother? I got my first kill. Ah, yes, I did notice that. Excellent job, my son. She was all, oh, please, have mercy. And I was all, no mercy for Mother's enemies. Jesus fucking Christ, kid. And then stab, stab, stab. You make me proud, Kanabine. I do hope you took her final moments to heart. What the fuck is this the normal support or did they write this? You should never forget your first kill. Of course I did, Mother. It's what you taught me. You know, I was around your age when I killed my first enemy. Like mother, like son, eh? Oh, I don't think you ever told me that story. Did I not? Well, I should certainly rectify that. But first... what the fuck? Okay, hold on. How do I look at the log again? Do you mind, good sir? I'm speaking to my son right now. Okay, I don't think this is right. Okay, I think this is a custom support. And I guess the text boxes got a little messed up. Now, as I was saying, I was around your age when... just a moment, excuse me, miss. I'm trying to talk to my son. What the fuck is going on right now? So many distractions. Perhaps we should save this for after the battle concludes! Aw, if you say so, Mother. I'm gonna go kill more enemies then. Yes, my dear, kill. Kill until your heart's content and then kill some more. Okay, here I go. Connor, what did I tell you about running with your sword? To be so young and reckless. That's gotta be a custom support there. What the fuck? Okay, well... That's nice of them. I didn't realize they did custom supports for some of the parent conversations. I kind of thought they'd just copy-paste them.
Be careful.
Let's go together.
I have to master Seal Kaze as soon as this is over.
May I?
I'll burn you to ash. Serves you right.
I will say it is at least a fitting support for Reina. I'll take it.
More.
Okay, before I forget... Master Ninja, I guess. I'm gonna go collect up all of the resources and everything. Upgrade the, things that need to be upgraded, and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Oh great, now he needs a sword. Do I have to do everything around here? Okay, let's store the goddess icon, and do we have any... Nope.
Come on in.
Okay.
Hope to see you again.
Huh?
Hey.
Give Lilith her, raw bean snack. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we start the next chapter. I'm also gonna look up what Kana's, like, parent support is usually with his father. Just out of curiosity. I want to see how far out they took that. Okay, I will be back in a minute or two. Alright. I also fed the cat while I was gone, so hopefully he shouldn't be meowing around for some food. Oh, wrong one. Okay. And oh shit. Wait, go back, go back. I wanted to upgrade something with my dragon vein points or whatever.
That, did ya? Well,
Let's see. I think we only need to upgrade one puppet to the max rank, so... Let's do... the Lilith. Okay, now we can go. I'm not feeding her again. She can starve. Oh, with Iago's words ringing in their ears, the group departs for the Ice Tribe. Iago's meaning becomes abundantly clear when the group arrives in the village. I'm guessing we're on the right track. It's absolutely freezing out here.
Yes.
It feels great to me, but I know it's not for everyone. Just hang tight. There's a warm cabin waiting for you at the end.
Thank you.
Thank you, Flora. Yeah, Flora's about to fucking kill us, guys. You could tell she's an enemy because we didn't immediately recruit her. I have to commend your navigating skills as well. We somehow managed to avoid running afoul of any Norian troops the whole way. Yeah, I guess we just got lucky. She's right, Lady Corin. Was just the most direct route. I would have chosen the same route if I were leading us. Must you always one-up me, sister? What's the point? What are you talking about? I'm not trying to one-up you. You're the one who's always been so perfect. I've always looked up to you.
I see.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know where what came over me. Thank you for the kind words.
Why?
Just don't let it go to your head, alright? For the rest of the group's reference, yes, they've always been like this. Thanks, Corin.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Corin? You haven't seemed yourself lately.
Well,
To be honest, our encounter with Iago is still bothering me. I'd hate to think I can't trust anyone here, but I've been burned once before. That's not your style, Corin. You're on your way to becoming a great leader, and you lead by example. If you don't trust your own troops, how will they trust you? Don't let what happened with Zola shake your confidence. I don't know, I just feel like things have changed. The stakes have been raised, as if they could get any higher.
Hey.
Let's take a step back, shall we? Do you trust me, Corin?
huh?
Of course.
I see.
Alright, how about Sakura and Takumi? I was gonna say, not Hanoka though, fuck her. Think about Hanoka, Azura, and Silas too. Any of them potential suspects?
No.
Absolutely not, I believe in all of them. Very well. How can you be so sure?
Well,
I just can. I don't know, it's a gut feeling, I guess. Precisely. This is both your weakness and your strength. You have a keen intuition for people and a natural charisma, yet you lack the years of experience needed to make calculated decisions. So, follow your strength, use your intuition. Don't try to be what you're not.
oh.
Thank you, Ryoma. The problem is that my intuition is telling me that Iago wasn't lying. Regardless, I'll try to focus on the task at hand. Thank you.
Yes.
Of course.
Um,
Hey guys, we're almost there. Where's that warm cabin you promised, Flora?
Well,
Just a minute, Lady Corin. I need to check in with the village elders.
understood.
By all means, but please hurry back. We're freezing out here. God, I can't feel my own face. How does anyone actually live here? When you're born here, you never even notice how cold it is. The rest of us, meanwhile, could use some sweaters and a roaring fry. See, Corin wants to give everybody sweaters too. It's not just me.
It'll be fine.
Well, hopefully Flora will be back shortly. I don't want you to think the Ice Tribe doesn't know how to treat its guests. Ah, here she is. Hey, sister. Ahem. Laura, everyone is freezing. It's adorable. But we should really get them inside so they can warm up.
I'm sorry.
Felicia, I'm sorry.
Eh?
What for? It's getting even colder. And I can't see anything. What's going on? What are you doing? Sister, knock it off. I can't. I can't allow Lady Corrin to live. She betrayed King Garen in the Kingdom of Nor. You can't be serious.
Excuse me?
Laura, listen to reason. This is madness.
Brace for a
No,
chance.
it's our king's will. Stand aside, Jacob, or I'll destroy you as well.
Of all the...
How dare you? Very well, if I have to kill all of you, I won't hesitate to do so. You've been warned.
No.
This can't be happening. Laura, are you under the direct control of King Garen or Iago? Stop this at once and rejoin us, and together we can end his hateful rule.
No.
No, my mind is made up, and I'm acting of my own free will.
Why?
What is wrong with you?
Felicia.
Felicia, don't worry, I won't target you. You've betrayed us as well, but I'm sure King Garen will be merciful. If you join my side right now. Never. Really? Come on, Felicia, it's still me. We can still do this together.
What?
I could never attack Lady Corrin. My job is to protect her. And I'm not the only Norian who's turned her back on King Garen's atrocities. If you had, you'd know that Corrin is just trying to find the path to justice. So even though it means fighting against my own sister and tribe, I stand with Lady Corrin.
I see.
I wish I had your strength.
We can do
You
this
do! You
together.
can still do the right thing.
No.
No, forget what I said. This has gone on long enough. I'm going to end it quickly. Please, no.
I believe in you.
Laura, I still believe in you. I know that King Garen must have something over you. But if we stick together, I promise we'll have the strength to take him on. Laura, are you listening? No, not. I can't believe they fell for this so easily. Okay, I'm gonna leave Tsubaki behind now that we got their S rank. Let's bring... not Kana. Bring one more, huh? What do we even have? I feel like so many characters are so behind because I just haven't been using them. Because I've been trying to get supports. I guess we'll bring Felicia for that, sweet, sweet sibling murder dialogue. I don't think I need to pair anyone up now, too. Are the enemies gonna come out of the houses? Is that how this is gonna work? We'll just test it. I've got nothing for you. Go ahead and kill me if you must. Just give up now, though. Do you even realize you're surrounded? Yeah, I think that's how this map works. Me just route the enemy, yeah. I think they probably spawn in if you hit a certain point anyways. But yeah. For efficiency's sake, holy shit. We'll just do it like this.
I hate to do this.
Oh, okay. Or you could just kill him, Takumi. You know, whatever. Whatever works. My little crit machine. I don't anticipate this map being difficult so much as it will be annoying, which is basically like every single Fire Emblem Birthright map, so... nothing really new going on here.
Yeah,
You probably get Hinoka a level, and then she can Master Seal up. Another thing, okay, I know we're playing Fire Emblem Fates right now, but one thing I noticed about Fire Emblem Engage that is like genuinely kind of obnoxious is that like in the newer Fire Emblem games, when you like if I select, hold on, what does this do? An accurate bow that you have to hold still. Okay, so it will reduce her avoid. Let's just send it to the convoy, who cares? I forgot to get her an Iron Yumi, shit, okay. She's fine. Anyways, but one thing about like Engage that I've noticed is like if you have a character and you want to fight an enemy, you can just like go up to them, and then if you select them, they'll stop right in front of them. And then you hit A and then they attack. But Engage kind of goes back to like the older Fire Emblem thing, where you go up to them and then you have to like click here and then you have to click attack and then you have to attack them like this, which it's not, it's like, I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, it's just not incredibly intuitive either.
A good effort.
Especially if you're used to the modern games where you can kind of just like go and it flows very well. I don't know if I could pair people up. Doesn't really matter. Talk to me. Who's my sweet little crit magnet? You're my sweet little crit magnet. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but he would have killed anyways, but you know what? He deserves a nice head pat for doing well. But you also really need to let somebody else get a kill here, kid. Like Reina, because she still kind of sucks.
The light fades.
Glad to help.
I don't want to trigger that until everybody's kind of like all grouped together up here. That way we can react before the enemy phase. Maybe I'll have Felicia tag along with the Burrow. That way they can, she doesn't get absolutely wrecked before, no, not one. Before we hit the boss. Oh, do we have to freeze the lake at some point? I just noticed that, oh no. Okay, no, we can go through the woods up here. Okay. Nothing but bones and dust in this house, youngster. All I can offer is a warning. Our soldiers love hiding under the snow. Under. They're clearly coming from the woods, sir. should I make Hinoka
Okay.
a Sky Knight or a Kinshi Knight?
No need.
Hold on. Takumi can reach her. As long as I move somebody out of the way.
It had to be done.
Okay. Takumi. Trade. That. And then Azura can't reach because of course she can't.
Here we go. Very kind of you.
That too. Effective against monsters, restores some HP every turn. Okay. I kind of don't want to touch the lake because I have a feeling the second we touch the lake, something's gonna spawn and just come absolutely wreck us, like I said. I remember more of this game than I thought I did, but I still really don't remember that much of it. Okay, Falcon Knight or Kinshi Knight? We kind of already have a Kinshi Knight in Reina, but Reina also is like not very good. And do we really need another Rod user? I mean, we have Sakura, Korin, and Orochi that we're currently using who all use rods, so Kinshi Knight it is, I guess. She can be just like her Fire Emblem Heroes version that just absolutely wrecks your Hall of Forms runs. Is she even riding a Kinshi in that though? Or is she still on a Pegasus? I feel like she's still on a Pegasus because I feel like one of my mutuals got really annoyed about that. Especially since Takumi then gets a Kinshi. I don't really want to give her a Bamboo Yumi. Like, why even bother, right? Because Takumi's Summer Alt gives him a Kinshi, so... Oh no, I did it again! I did the thing again. Where I accidentally misread the terrain. I didn't realize that this was like a hard corner. God damn it. Okay, everybody back the other way.
We won't give up.
So do you even need to talk to these villages? Or like, is that just something I did for my health? I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna drop Sakura off over there. Never mind, okay, maybe that was a bad idea. Hinoka can't reach that, god damn it. Okay, where can... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. And then everybody's gonna kind of come this way.
I need to get stronger.
And Hinoka's gonna go hit that dragon vein. And hopefully we can get everybody across before Sakura gets bodied. I guess this is like a slightly more open pass if you like take everybody up here and then freeze the lake. She's fine, right? She'll be fine. Oh, thank God, okay.
Excuse me.
Terrific!
Of course, they had to... I mean, it makes sense that they would spawn like an archer right there, because if you're crossing right here, you're probably gonna be a flyer, but that doesn't mean I can't be annoyed by it. Okay, first things first, any more archers? I don't know why I'm like I don't know why I just default to like narrating the hell out of what's happening on the maps when I'm playing, because like, if we're being completely honest here, nothing really that impressive is happening on this map. It's a pretty straight shot, just across the map to get to Flora, so... I wouldn't even say it's like particularly strategically minded, because it's Fire Emblem Fates Birthright, where all of the maps are easy as shit. Because it was supposed to be the beginner Fire Emblem game in the pair. Or triplet.
Be careful.
So it's all just, you know,
Rest in peace.
straightforward route maps. What does that do? Okay. How many flying enemies do we really see? But at the same time, it almost makes it like difficult to commentate Birthright's maps. Because it's just like, yeah, we're on one side of the map. And we're just gonna slowly, individually move every single character from the side of the map with no enemies to the side of the map with enemies. Riveting stuff. You know, how do they even... There's no way to cross this water, right? How do the Ice Tribe villagers, like, get across it? Do they freeze it every single time? Also, what is this lake made out of? It's not even really a lake. It's like a pond. What is this pond made out of that it's not normally frozen? Six, okay. Like, is it salt water? Is it a saltwater pond in the middle of their freezing cold village, or does it?
Not strong enough.
Do they have to gather water from like the snow then? Actually, you know, that's a question for you. Would the snow be salty if it was like getting salt water as a source? People in this town are saying you're the bad guys, but I don't know what to think. I've seen some of those Norse soldiers doing awful things to our people. Here, take this. It's not much, but it's all I can give. I just ask that you spare Flora and the other locals. Good luck. Yeah, it's not happening, kid. Holy shit. That's all I can give, and it's $10,000. This kid gets hella birthday money, apparently. But anyways, yeah, I never thought about that. Would it be salty? Would the water be salty if it was like coming from a saltwater source? Or sorry, the snow. Or would it like get purified in the air? Things to think about. I'm sure there's like 2 people in the world that actually care about that question, and I am half of them.
I don't take orders.
Half of them are sitting in this room right now, and it's
That
me.
was a good fight.
Okay, we're gonna save that. Inoka's got pretty good res, so she should be fine over there. I don't know if any of... See, now I was like, well, I can just ignore the villages because they don't have anything for me, but apparently they do. On occasion. I'm gonna Google it while the enemy phase is going. Hold on.
Excuse me.
Also...
I'll tag along.
Oh yeah, okay, looks like the vanilla Kana supports are all like, Mom keeps treating me like a little baby child, even though he's always acting like a little baby child, so I'm not sure why that surprises him in any capacity. Oh, let's see here. Let's roll with it. Who cares? If he dies, he dies.
Will you be my spy?
Playing on casual.
I'll be your shield. All right.
Okay, there's 5 villages. 4 of these villages are hostile, and one of them gives 10,000 gold. So I don't have to worry about the other villages.
No trouble. Whoops, sorry.
Thank you.
The light fades.
Okay, where did you guys go? I want to get, Felicia. Boss dialogue.
Thanks.
Not yet, though. We're gonna wait for backup.
Thank you.
I'm also just gonna be extremely obnoxiously, like, healing with Orochi and Korin, because I want to get their staff rank up, or the rods rank, or whatever it's called. Okay. Also, if this guy could fucking die, like healing himself like a little cheater mage.
A good effort.
She'll be fine.
Felicia.
So, they sent you to face me.
Flora?
Sister, I'm here to talk you out of this madness. It's not too late to change your mind.
No.
No, I can't turn back, and I won't go easy on anyone, not even you. No, this can't be happening. She's fine. I mean, what's the worst that happens, right? She dies, and we're playing on casual mode, so, like, she doesn't really.
All right.
I had no choice. Oh, that's just rude.
I can't go on.
I'm sure Korin would have had more dialogue with her or something, but thank you for stopping me. Honestly, like, it is like the first, like, we've had like the first day of spring finally. Looking at this snowy map is just absolutely depressing me on like every single level, so let's move along. Get somewhere warm looking. So what does certain blow do? Hit plus 40, okay. He was already hitting everything, but now he can hit everything a little bit harder.
Status quo. Let me help.
Rest in peace.
Oh dang, I probably should have tried using Sugi. Whatever. You left me no choice, Flora. I've been as merciful as I can be, but I need to hear it from you. What is Garen threatening you with? I can't. I guess it's all over. I have nothing left to lose, so... Garen said he'd destroy my entire village if I didn't cooperate. You see, that's exactly why we must stand against him.
No.
But you don't understand. Garen said if I didn't kill you and Felicia myself, he'd kill everyone in the village and burn it to the ground. I made the toughest choice of my life, to protect it many at the expense of a few.
I know, but
But Flora, how could you be sure Garen would even keep his promise to spare your village? I know, but it was that or risk certain destruction. He gave me 30 seconds to make a decision before killing me on the spot. Being weak and afraid of death, I shamefully decided to betray you.
I am so
None of this is your
sorry.
fault, Flora. I just wish you trusted that we could help you.
No.
Well, nothing will change the fact that I betrayed you. Not to mention my own flesh and blood. For that, I deserve to die.
Listen.
Flora, please don't be so hard on yourself.
Don't be absurd.
Yes, you've been foolish, but we have survived. Now it's time to regroup.
We
See,
can do
sister,
this
it's all
together.
over. All is forgiven. Please come talk to me.
I apologize.
Everyone, get back.
What?
Flora, no!
Oh,
What in the devil are you doing?
No.
Oh gods, no. Flora, what have you done?
I'm sorry.
This is what I should have done the moment Garen threatened me. Perhaps I could have taken him out with me.
No.
Somebody help, put out the fire! Stand back! Oh no, it's not working.
oh.
The fire must be enchanted. It's getting even stronger. We need water. Won't someone bring water?
I won't allow
Flora,
it.
you have the power to stop this. Please do it now.
It's all right.
No, Lady Corin. I finally feel at peace. I'm surprised she can still talk. I think if I was on fire, my words would be something more like, "Ah!" No, Lady Corin, I finally feel at peace. Oh, don't do this. We can still save you.
Why?
My ice power isn't strong enough to put out the fire. Flora, why won't you listen to reason?
I'm sorry.
Please stop trying to save me. This is what I deserve. No, Flora, you can't die like this.
I
End is near.
love you.
Alicia, Lady Corin, I regret everything. Sister, no! No! Sister!
Why?
Gods, why? Laura,
Oh.
foolish and terrible waste of life. I think I'm going to be sick. Sister, please wake up. Tell me that this is just a bad dream.
That's
King
it.
Garen claims another beautiful life. He will pay. I swear it on my own life. We're coming for you, Garen. I'm just saying, she was like surprisingly coherent for a while she was burning to death. I'm not giving you guys accessories. Suck it up. Suck it up and continue being unadorned. Okay, I gotta go buy another Iron Yugi, I guess.
Oh, welcome.
There we go. And let's get... You're already... Okay, let's get a dual katana. I already have one of those, I mean. I'm falling into the same trap as real life and that feeling like I need to buy the things on sale. Even though that's all just a tactic to get you to buy more things that you wouldn't have bought.
Come back soon.
You know, they're banking on you walking into that store being like, oh, it's 60% off. I'm only spending $5 on it. But like, you know, it's 60% off, but if you didn't buy it at all, you saved all of the money instead of just some of the money.
What?
Fascinating shit, really. Oh no, I don't know how to blow on you. Hold on, is this working? What the fuck? I think that my controller that I have plugged in has a microphone that picks up the blowing noises. or whatever. Well, I guess that solves that question, because I've been wondering, I was like, man, how am I gonna blow her face out when that comes up? I guess that answers that question.
No matter how a battle turns out, I swear that I will always come back to you.
Though, fun fact, you don't actually have to blow on it, you just have to make noise in front of the microphone for it to work, because it can't actually pick up the sensation of blowing. It just, it picks up noise, and obviously when you blow on a microphone, it makes a lot of noise in the microphone. Which I found out.
You're so friendly. Glad I met someone like you.
I found out because I was watching some YouTube video where he had to do like one of those like blowing mini games or whatever, and he's like, hold on, I want to try something, and he gets to the part where he needs to blow, and he holds the DS or whatever real close to his face, and he just goes, and it worked. So, the more you know.
We can.
I don't want Rinka to fight for me, she sucks.
You may rely on me.
Yeah.
Rest a moment.
As long as she doesn't lose it for me, I don't care, but you know.
You must go.
You're done.
No, I don't trust you to win another one, Rinka, sorry. I feel like the only time I have a good time in the arena in this game is when, I have Charlotte there. Because she just has builds that give her like 100% crit rate or something. Just absolutely stupid.
Phew. Yep. Woo.
I wish there was like more of a point to using the bath in this game. Like, it doesn't actually do anything for me. Except getting to like awkwardly stare at the really ugly 3DS models in swimsuits. Why did I do it, you might ask? I don't know, it's a force of habit, actually. At this point, I mean...
Yes!
What can I build? Oh yeah, definitely build a Sakura statue. Sorry if you hear weird noises getting picked up on my microphone. I guess they're running with the bulls upstairs. Let's get... It doesn't really matter. These just give me like defender bonuses or whatever. Okay, supports. Oh, thank God, there's less than I thought there would be. Ew. Sakura, are you okay? Why are you just sitting there? Did something happen? Do you not just sit, Ryoma? Ryoma, I'm fine. I was just carrying some heavy packages and stopped to rest. I'm proud of you for helping all the time. You're growing into a lovely young woman. I'm not strong like you are, Ryoma, so I'm not much help during battle. I beg to differ. That's why I try to do as much as I can off the battlefield. That isn't true. You're plenty of help during battle. You're a talented healer. There's no need to be so hard on yourself. It's okay to depend on us sometimes. But I don't want to inconvenience anyone. No one has ever thought of you as an inconvenience. In fact, there's something I want to show you. Something you want to show me? Yes, once you see it, you'll know how important you are to us. Meet me later? Of course! Training noises! Is that you over there, Sakura? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your training. No, it's fine. What's the matter? I was just admiring your fighting style, Hinoka. You always look so cool. Is that it? If something's bothering you, you can tell me. I'm your big sis. I guess not all sisters are alike. Huh? You're this brave, incredible warrior, and I'm not. We're nothing alike. That's not true. There are some things that we have in common, like... Oh, every morning we wake up with the same bedhead. We both like to run barefoot on the grass. What else? No, I mean you're like... I don't mean like that. I mean personality. You're brave, and I'm not. You have plenty of strengths. I wish I was more like you. Then you could be proud of me. I didn't mean to blurt all that out. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have interrupted. She left. Now what do I do? We stand the little sibs having horrible inferiority complexes. Okay, who are we getting next? We have Shigure, Midori, Shiro, Kiragi, Selkie, Hisami, Mitama, and Kildori, I guess, to get. So I'm just gonna do a random number generator, 1 through 8, and I'll let that decide. Where's my 8 button? There it is. I'm doing that again. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hisami, let's go. And who are my child pairs again? Sophie, Sugi, Rajat,
Hisame.
Hisami, and Midori, Shigori, and Kyu. I really don't have a lot of the child characters, do I? I'm not gonna do drop-down chips, whatever the fuck that is, Google Sheets. Thank you very much. Hisami, over here, it's Dad. Lucky kid I got, living here in a deep realm. Catch a whiff of that breeze, smells like freedom and good times. Hey, Hisami, over here. Father, you don't need to yell. What? Hey, what's with this father stuff? I was Dad last time I checked. Remember the guy you'd come running to see when I showed up? What's this? You're way over there. Do I stink or something? No, I'm just older now. My boy's in his teens now, I get it. You don't want to hang out with Dad. I remember being your age. Seems like yesterday you're just as moody as I was.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone, Father. You don't understand. I'm not being moody. It's just who I am, Dad. Didn't mean to make fun of you, just giving you a hard time. Come on, I came all this way. Can't I ruffle my boy's hair like the old days? What?
Come again?
Come again? A little louder? Pipe up, what'd you say?
Please, stop it.
Please stop it, Father. You haven't been back to visit me in ages. You can't just breeze in and out like we're still the best of friends. But I came to visit only a few, what was it, days, weeks? I just want you to leave. You forget how time passes here. I've learned to just be fine on my own, so goodbye, Father. Aw, man, I really screwed this up. Last time he was so happy. But now, there goes my little boy off and running. Whoa, wait, where is he running? Uh-oh.
Oh, dear.
Oh dear, I didn't mean to do that. I've run into Father's world. Ah! This is where Father lives, around monsters like this? If only he were here. No, I have to fight my own battles, starting now. Okay, we'll bring Asugi and Sophie. We'll drop Felicia. Wow, we're really at the point where we, like, need to be using some of our bench warmers, huh? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14 deploy slots. Christ. I don't even know what to do with this many deploy slots after engage. I guess we'll bring Kaden? I don't know. Another route map! How very exciting! I forgot to buy Hinoka a Yumi. That's okay. I should still... Where's Gorin? I should still have Sakura's, so... I just get that. Brass Yumi. Trade with Hinoka. There we go.
We've got this.
Is my Sakura better than my Hinoka?
Let me try.
She honestly might be. They got a couple level differences, but like... Okay. He's like over here. He'll be fine, right? This is a huge map. Okay, I'll be real. I really cannot wait until we get to Conquest and we get some like actual map variety going. I remember distinctly feeling this way.
Die already!
Talk to me, I love you. I distinctly remember feeling this way when I played Birthright the first time too. About halfway through, I was kind of just like, alright, can we get something other than like the same open map with like the same route objective every single time? And that's not necessarily to say that the map design is like the worst thing in the entire universe. It's just like intentionally limited, we'll say. Like, it was designed like this on purpose. It's not an accident. So I wouldn't even necessarily say that it's like bad. At least not in the sense that like, I don't know. Okay, let me think about this for a second.
Thanks.
It's intentionally simplistic. So in that sense, they have probably succeeded in the goal they were aiming for when they created it.
I hate to do this.
I'm gonna start taking a shot every time he crits.
See? I win.
But yeah, so it like they probably succeeded in the goal they set out to do. Whether or not the goal was worth pursuing is another question. Because I know this was meant to be like the beginner Fire Emblem game or whatever for people after Awakening. Or like for people who were like used to Awakening, but like something can be well designed and also not daunting. You know? Like, I would say Engage has very well-designed maps that aren't particularly beginner hostile. You don't need the maps to be, like, wide-open fields with, like, route enemy objectives for them to be, like, intuitive for new players to complete. But at the same time, like, I would 100% believe that the entirety of Birthright was fueled off of, well, it worked for Awakening logic. And Awakening had really simplistic maps, so we might as well make the maps in Birthright intentionally simplistic. Which again, this is another reason why I wish almost that, like, there had been a game in between Fates and Awakening, just for the fact that, like, Fates never really got to be 100% its own thing. It always had to be... It always had, well, it worked for Awakening in mind when it was created. Which again makes sense because Awakening like literally brought this absolutely horribly run company back from the brink of bankruptcy. But at the same time, you know. Even if like Fire Emblem Heroes had come out in between, cause like I don't think they're worried about money anymore at this point. Fire Emblem Heroes makes them so much money. They could do literally whatever they wanted with the main games. And they'd probably be fine from a financial standpoint, especially if they like are working on a new mobile game or something eventually, because I imagine that they probably have something in mind to follow Fire Emblem Heroes at this point. Maybe not like developed, maybe they're not even like working on realizing it yet, but I'm sure they've already got plans
Not my fault.
for when Fire Emblem Heroes stops making them as much money as they want it to. So, with that in mind, I would absolutely love to see some kind of like remaster of Fates or like remake or something eventually down the line, where they kind of let it be more of its own thing instead of constantly suffering in the shadows of Awakening.
Thank you so very much.
I doubt they'd be able to change too much, like the characters are probably set in stone, you know, because most of the Awakening characters are like iterations on the tropes from Awakening. Just, you know, I mean, that's what Fire Emblem does anyways, but I feel like it was done with slightly more intentionality in this case. You know what I mean? Because Fire Emblem... Okay, let me explain that. Because Fire Emblem always recycles tropes. Like, it's just a thing that happens, you know? Like, every single game has, like, the character that eats a lot. Especially, like, you know, like, the skinny girl character who eats, like, 4 times her body weight in food and is always hungry. Like, that's in a lot of them, right?
I will not lose.
Like, you got Ileana back in, like, Radiant Dawn, Path of Radiance. Ingrid, kinda, like, Ingrid is a variation on that. In Three Houses. I don't know about Engage, actually. If there is one, I haven't seen them yet, but I also haven't gotten a lot of the supports yet. But I feel like... What am I doing? I was like trying to control that one-handed for absolutely no reason other than my own pride. So why can't you walk here? Oh. I got it, okay. But I feel like, oh, like, Birthright very intentionally tracks the tropes, like, almost one-to-one onto characters. Other than the Royals. The Royals are more or less their own thing, but like... Like, what is the difference between Hayato and Riken?
We're done here.
They're young mages with red hair who are sick of being treated like children by their superiors. And that's like their main kind of like trope, right? And like it's almost exactly one-to-one. Like there's not that much difference between them. So it's not even like recycled, it's more like reused. Or like Like, what am I thinking of?
I can barely contain myself. Quite the challenge.
Or like Henry is like an asshole kind of socially awkward character who pisses all of his support partners off, and that's what Azama is, you know. The difference is that Azama is like a priest or whatever. Oh, did you wait? Ah, fuck. Okay. Hold on, we got this, guys. Why do you guys have so much health? Ridiculous.
I'm with you.
I did it.
So,
I'm here to help.
oh. I think that's why, like, generally speaking as well, like, if you ask people to, like, talk about Fates, I feel like generally speaking, people are more favorable to Conquest than Birthright. Like, the gameplay being part of it, but I don't think it's just the gameplay. I think, at least on some level, people kind of recognize that, like, you know, this is really similar to this other thing that came before it. And thus it's just kind of, like, boring almost to them. I don't know. Just speculation. I don't actually have any, like, numbers or anything. I didn't do intensive fandom research or whatever.
Let's try our hardest. Your fate is sealed.
My crit monster's just coming in super handy. I think by this point I have most of the characters that I was, like, regularly using promoted, right? Let's get this guy out of the way.
I'll back you up. Let me get a shot in.
I'll do 8.
Very much appreciated.
I could use Takumi, but I want him to kill that guy down there.
Trust me. Look me in the eyes.
Ha! I'm stronger than I look.
Baby boy. How do you think they do that? Like, flippy twist shit. Okay, hopefully Orochi doesn't just get, like, absolutely bodied here. Am I still missing Reina?
We won't lose. It's my turn.
I also feel like I'm just gonna have way more to say about the Conquest maps because they're actually, like, interesting to play. My biggest concern is going to be the Eternal Staircase chapter, though. Because, for anybody who doesn't know, I originally played Conquest on Phoenix mode because I'm a filthy casual. And I was just like, I don't want to mess with it. I just want to get things done, you know? I just want to get through it. See the story. That's what I'm usually playing games for. I'm just like, I'm not the kind of person that's like really invested in difficulty, so I don't care if I play on Phoenix mode, and everybody calls me a filthy casual. But, yeah. The Eternal Staircase map just absolutely fucked me the first time I played. I actually almost did it, but, I think I'd been kind of leaving Camilla behind to, like, hit the dragon veins to pause the golems or whatever. And, I had accidentally ended up in a situation where everybody had escaped except for Camilla. So, she got wrecked, but when you play on Phoenix mode, actually it doesn't matter, because she just comes, it doesn't fail you. I think it's literally impossible to fail on Phoenix mode. Because she just came back. She died like right in front of the exit too. It wasn't even like she was like far behind. It was like if I had played it slightly differently, she would have been fine. But again, I literally don't think there's a possible fail state in Phoenix mode. So but I'm gonna be playing it on casual, just normal casual this time around, because
Fortune favors me.
I don't know, I think it's a little bit more challenging that way, a little bit more fun. But also, now I have to worry about that.
Let's go. You're too slow.
I also played Revelation on Phoenix mode for the first time. Because, I don't know if they patched this out or not, but initially when you would play, when you would jump to the branch of fate, the game would just copy whatever world state you had from your previous cleared save. So if you cleared the game on normal casual, it would just copy normal casual over, it wouldn't let you reselect. So, since I played Birthright then Conquest, it just copied over my Phoenix mode normal save. And I didn't feel like replaying the entire branch of fate. So I didn't. Are you kidding me? Literally? What are you doing, Hinata? Annoying. I gotta run Takumi over here so your son doesn't die. You're welcome. I'm the strong one in my family. Yes, you are, baby boy. I really gotta bring more defensively bulky units next time. Okay, Hinata, can you talk to your kid now?
Are you hurt?
Are you hurt, Asami?
Father.
Father, you came to rescue me after everything I said.
Hey now.
Hey now, don't you worry, your dad's here. Late, yeah, but here. And these monsters don't stand a chance against me. Hero.
What?
What? You say something? Can't mumble in battle, you gotta get to it.
No.
No, it's nothing, really.
Oh, well.
Oh, well, if you say so. Now excuse your dad while he goes in swinging. Hide over there, son. I'll give a shout when it's safe to come out. No, I'm staying. I've got your back, father. Oh, when'd you grow up to be a hero like your old dad? I've got your back too, son. No one's gonna ever get between us. Yes, I'll make sure of that.
Alright, come on.
Alright, come on. Let's see. Let's show those gross piles of evil who's boss.
Let's end this quickly.
Let's end this quickly. It's cutting into my father-son time. Oh, they're such dorks. And now Hinata's going to do absolutely nothing. So, Jesus Christ. Okay, where are the rest of these assholes? And how do I get to them the quickest?
I'll pay you back. Promise.
You know, I was also playing Fire Emblem Awakening off of stream. And I got bored of that. If I'm being perfectly honest, like 85% of the reason why I was like, I want to start streaming was because I was like, there's so many games I want to play. And I know I'm not going to play them if I don't have somebody keeping me accountable. So here we are now.
Thank you.
Plus, I get to talk to myself for hours at a time with nobody to interrupt me or stop me. And I don't know if you know this, but I like talking. It doesn't always come through in the streams, because sometimes I just, like, don't think of anything to say. But make no mistake, you can't shut me up when I get started.
You die! No! We're done here.
Part of it is also just me admittedly, like, after Fates is done, yes. What about after Fates is done? You have anything planned? You know what? I feel like I had something in mind and I completely forgot it. So probably, but also I don't know what it is. I feel like, I think it would be really fun for me to do Awakening at some point, but I don't think I want to do Awakening right after I finish Fates. Just cause, like, I don't know, like, you can never have too much Fire Emblem, but, like, that might be a little bit too much Fire Emblem for me. Maybe get some light and quick in the middle there. I'm just gonna throw Takumi at them and see what happens. What does that remind you of, Rose? Your friend is liking Engage so far? That's great. I love Engage.
Good.
I'm not gonna, like, have its babies or anything, but, like, I enjoy it. The gameplay is fun. The characters are neat. Alfred is adorable. I just want to pinch his little cheeks and do mean things to him. Who's her fave? Is it Alfred? If it's not Alfred, I'm gonna burn her house to the ground. That was a joke, just in case any law enforcement is watching this stream back. I don't know anything about Nerd Friend though, so I don't know how accurate my guessing would be. It's not Alfred? Okay. Well then, I guess we're gonna have some fisticuffs. Some fisticuffs here in the near future. I don't know if I'll win, but I'll certainly try.
So very much.
It's clan? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Clan never really was my thing, but I'm sure everybody has something they like in a Fire Emblem character, you know what I mean? Every character is somebody's favorite. This is like literally the most bullshit map ever. Not only is it like... Not only are they like, you have to do a route map, they're like, you have to do a route map where everyone can move one space at a time. Holy fuck. I really wish I had point blank. Oh, you son of a bitch. I think it's because of your mind's percentage of my favorite character from her favorite anime. That's possible, yeah. I would assume, actually, that if she says that's why. Fucking make back. Walk around. Bullshit. Fuck. Stupid garbage faceless.
Ha! I'm stronger than I look.
I'm not even like getting a lot of experience because y'all are like promoted. Take a guess which anime it is, Rose. You say that like I know animes. Like, are you kidding me?
You fought bravely.
Engages like every shonen anime ever, so like... I don't even know which anime I would guess. I guess Anoka's just gonna fire bullets through that wall. Oh, My Hero Academia. Okay. I never watched My Hero Academia. I watched like one episode of it, I think.
Very kind of you.
Cause like the one time I dated a guy, he was like, we gotta watch My Hero Academia together, and I was like, why? I don't even like, and this is like well beyond my anime watching phase, you know, like, I mean, like, I'm not like against anime on any sort of like moral grounds or something stupid like that. It's just like it doesn't hold my attention that much anymore. So, like, some will. I will watch the occasional one. It's gotta be like less than 30 episodes or like less than 50 episodes though. I'm not getting into any One Pieces. I'm too old for that at this point. I don't have the attention span to follow 800 episode story arcs. Just a personal preference. But yeah. So he's like, watch My Hero Academia with me. It's super fun and awesome. And I was like, okay. And we watched an episode and he was like, don't you just love it? Don't you just love anime again? And I was like, no. Sorry. I'm doing my best here, man, but I would never watch this if you didn't make me. Have you watched? Yeah, it was the first episode.
Allow me.
He didn't start me like in the middle or whatever. And he's like, oh, I guess
See?
he's like, you'll never guess the twist. You'll never guess what happens. And I was like, does the main character develop a quirk? And he was like, how did you guess? I'm like, it's a fucking anime. It's not that hard to figure out, my dude. I know, I was like, what? I'm sorry, did you genuinely, like, does anyone go into this hearing, like, the main character is facing adversity and honestly think that it doesn't get, like, solved? I guess I'll just keep firing bullets into that guy. If any more of these motherfuckers spawn, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Let's do this.
Yeah. And then I was like, oh yeah, no. And I was like over watching it because I was like, okay, like if you show me an episode of your anime, like we can watch an episode of one of my favorite animes or something. And he was basically like, why? I don't want to watch your anime. And I was like, okay, bitch, starve, you know? Oh, come on, Takumi. Yeah, no, he also, like, really didn't want to watch The Shawshank Redemption with me, which is, like, one of my favorite movies of all time,
That was
right?
easy.
And I was like, can we, like, watch The Shaw... He had never seen it. And I'm like, not to be, like, obnoxious or anything, but, like, if you haven't seen The Shawshank Redemption, I'm gonna make you watch The Shawshank Redemption if we're friends, right? But he was having none of that. He was like, I don't want to watch The Shawshank Redemption. And I was like, it's like literally one of the best movies of all time. And like, that's not just me being like a pretentious film snob. It's just like a good movie. You haven't watched it fully, Rose? I know what we're doing today.
Not bad.
I will mail you my DVD copy. Not really. I want to keep my DVD copy, but, you know, if I were so inclined to, I would actually do that. Could you even watch it? Do people still have DVD players? This is obnoxious. It got destroyed in the flood, yeah. I mean, and like computers don't come with DVD players either anymore, or disc readers or whatever. Because the man decided that we don't need that shit anymore. That's like the one thing, I mean, like, I understand to a certain degree, because like disc readers are like big and like heavy
It ends here.
to implement. So if you want a computer that's like light and has good battery life and all that, you're probably gonna get rid of the optical disc drive. Like, that's just a practical consideration, but at the same time, like, I don't know, it's also just obvious, like, corporate scumminess to make you buy an extra external, like, to buy like an extra thing, you know? Kind of like when Apple removed like the headphone jack. It's just a scummy corporate move to force you to buy Bluetooth headphones. Like, that's all it is. They realized they could sell you something separate. So they do.
The pain will pass.
Good job, Kaze.
Fair Fare thee well.
I guess if you still have like a PlayStation 3, those still play DVDs. I think the Xbox 360s do too. I don't know actually if like the disc-capable PS5s do or not. Because if I don't have a PS5 because I'm not like the queen or whatever. Where are you going, assholes? You know, I'm not one of the blessed chosen who got to pick up a fucking PS5 when like they come out. I'm down here with the rest of the plebs in the stock shortage. Rose, do you have a PS5? Are you about to tell me that you have a PS5? Okay, Rose, well, you know what? I'm about to break into your house and steal your brother's PS5. If that's cool with you. You at 48? Assuming he doesn't crit. I mean, part of it is also just that I'm like... I love you, talk to me. I'm also in grad school, so I also am like, I don't really have a lot of time necessarily. So I'm like, I'm not rushing to get one or anything. I'm good with waiting until the stock shortages die down a bit more, but like, yeah. And I like have a job, like when I have a job to like actually buy one. Because your girl's unemployed right now and focusing on school.
No need to worry. This should help.
So that's also why I haven't gotten one, but yeah.
I'll try my best.
I skipped the PlayStation 4 as well,
Such beauty!
and I'm not gonna go buy one now. I'll be honest with you, most of the PlayStation 5 games I would even want to play are just PlayStation 4 games that I didn't get to play the first time around because I didn't get a PS4. And I'm like, well, I waited this long to play them. I can wait a little bit longer.
I owe you one.
Yeah, thanks, Rose, for remembering my unfortunate employment status. God. Did you just kill something? But yeah, I'm like, I've waited this long to play PS4 games. I can't wait a little bit longer. Like, it's not gonna kill me if I don't get to play, like, Until Dawn or whatever. Until 2026 when the stock shortage ends. But yeah, if you haven't seen The Shawshank Redemption, since that's what we were talking about before this, watch The Shawshank Redemption. It's so good. But anyways, yeah. He really didn't want to watch The Shawshank Redemption, and then it was like, I'll watch The Shawshank Redemption if you watch a movie that I like, and I was like, okay, fine, whatever, like... Also, can you hear me over the game? Streamlabs is like freaking me out a little bit. Yes, you can. Is it like clear, or am I like fighting with the background audio? Because it keeps like spiking up to like about the same level as my voice, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I'm pretty sure it shouldn't be going that high, but I guess it's just lying to me. He made me watch, what was it? What was it? There was a lot of singing involved. The Greatest Showman? The one about the circus. Okay. Well, good. The background music's supposed to be soft compared to my voice. Okay. Oh yeah, I think it was The Greatest Showman, yeah. He made me watch that, which, I mean...
Here we go.
Okay. It wasn't bad.
Huh.
I didn't hate it. I know a lot of people are like really into that one. Again, I didn't hate it. I'm not putting it on my like must recommend list of movies, but you know, it's fine. In general, I don't watch a lot of movies, so I don't mind watching something different every now and again.
This is too much fun!
Yeah, people wouldn't shut up about it, just like they wouldn't shut up about Les Mis. What is it about musicals? I remember when I was in high school, and suddenly, like, all of these, like, fucking white Protestant kids from the suburbs got really into musicals and, like, the French Revolution or whatever.
I'll pay you back. Promise.
And nobody would shut up about it. We had the same thing happened as well with, oh god, and don't even get me started on Les Mis, because one of my friends in high school was, like, into Les Mis before everybody else was. Like, no joke. And so she would get all hipster about it, like, everyone's just talking about Les Mis because it's popular now. I was into Les Mis before all the cool kids were into Les Mis, and I was like, I don't really care. I never saw Les Mis just because, like, everybody around me was being so annoying about it that I just didn't want to. The same thing happened for Attack on Titan. I don't know what it was, but suddenly, like, when I was like a sophomore in high school, and this was like when I was like still kind of into anime. Like, it was wearing off at that point, but I was still kind of into anime. But like when I was a sophomore in high school or whatever, suddenly everyone just got like really into Attack on Titan, and they were all watching it. And everybody was like, even people who had like never seen an anime before got really into Attack on Titan. And they were all like, V, did you watch Attack on Titan? Are you watching Attack on Titan yet? Oh my god, you're like the only one who hasn't seen Attack on Titan. And I was like, you know what, just out of spite, I'm never watching Attack on Titan, and I haven't. Oh god, what did I hit? I didn't realize that the camera control still worked when you were in that state.
Thank you.
So yeah, I've never seen Attack on Titan. One of like the mega... Did you hear a dog bark? You shouldn't have. That might have been on your end, because my dog didn't bark. Dante's watching the squirrels run by, but that's about it. But yeah, and one of the mega weebs even started like cosplaying as Attack on Titan characters at school, and everybody thought that was like normal for a while. I mean, not to diss people who like are odd in their interests. I was 100% a total weirdo in high school who would like walk around with like a Zelda backpack or whatever, but like I was genuinely surprised that everybody was like, wow dude, you're so cool for cosplaying Attack on Titan in public at school. And I was like, I don't know. I might be a little judgmental about that still. I have my internal biases. The guy, in my defense, was questionable for other reasons. He was the guy who would like talk to you about his anime waifu body pillow and wear like merch with like naked hentai women on it. So I judge him a little bit still. Even though the cosplay was pretty normal. He's one of those, yeah. Okay, let's get through this. Thank you, Father. You and all your friends. I don't know what I would have done. And with that, goodbye.
Hey now.
Hey now, you're still giving up on me? That's it? No talking it through?
I
I can explain.
I can
Of course, I
explain.
clearly belong in the deep realms. That's why you stuck me there, right? Because I couldn't make it here? You got it all wrong. Come on, hold up. Let's talk this all out.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. There's no point. You're a hero. I'm not. You're being a blockhead, son. So I'm gonna lay it out for you. Did you see yourself out there? That was a hero on the battlefield. How'd you even do any of that? You were amazing. That was proof enough that you're right. I wasn't here. You trained you.
Hisame.
Hisami, please travel with me. You don't need to go back. Go with you? I won't get in your way?
No.
No, of course not. I'd love to have you around all the time. I hope I can make it up to you for not visiting enough. Guess your dad's just sort of a jerk not realizing about the time difference, but I swear we'll spend every possible minute together from now on.
Father.
Father. I mean, Dad. Alright, let's go. You haven't changed a bit. Just like when you used to show up and I'd come running. Yeah, where's my hug? Got some hair ruffling to catch up on. Come on over here.
Gods.
Gods, no, I'm not a child anymore. Oh, that's alright, okay. Okay, I got it, we're good. You really haven't changed, Dad. Still just a big dumb bear.
Alright.
Alright, I can work with that. Hang on, hold everything. You're not. You can't be. You can't be. Have you gotten taller than me? Maybe, maybe not. Anyways, I need to head back home to say goodbye. I'll be back shortly. What? No way, stand next to me just for a second. We gotta measure it out. Yeah, that guy was a total weirdo. Again, like... I don't know, man. I don't want to see your fetish on your shirt. He would, like, wear it to work, too. Like, at his job, where he got paid to be there. Oh, let's slap her awake. Does it, like... Do I have to use my mouse? Hey, wake up. If I ever get a body pillow, kill me on sight, will do. Hey. Get up. Get up. Hey, stupid. Okay, I guess that worked.
You're too
Certain
kind.
line I do not cross. And that line is it. I don't know, I could be persuaded for the right body pillow. I mean, it's gonna be in my house. No one's gonna see it, right? If I want Dmitry Alexandre Blevin on a body pillow... Never mind. Okay, I'm just gonna stop there before I get all, like, mask off with how weird I am.
At your side, I've learned to love more than just the slaughter of my enemies.
I don't just... You know what? I would get one for Dedu, too. It's not just Dmitry. I would not get Felix on a body pillow, though. I feel like he would judge me for it.
I've got my eye on you. I like the way you fight.
I don't know, who else would I get on a... See, I don't know if I'd want to get Leo Kumi on a body pillow. I feel like body pillows are supposed to be, like, personally stimulating. And I don't really, like, get off on the idea of Leo or Takumi. Sorry, this is gonna be a weird conversation. I don't really, like, get off on the idea of Leo or Takumi. I kind of just want to give him a hug. So, like, but I could give him a hug in a body pillow form. Okay, wait, you might be onto something, Rose. I mean, it wouldn't be like, I wouldn't want like a sexy body pillow of them, though. I would want like a safe for work body pillow of them. You know what I mean? Like I don't need like the panty shot body pillow. I just want Takumi to be like kind of a dork. He can keep his pants on, you know.
It looks like a
Dedu, though, I want shirtless Dedu. Dedu better not have a shirt on or I'll riot. Same thing with Dmitry. Okay, you know what, I'm thinking about it now, and I think that my, like, preference for sexy versus safe for work body pillows depends heavily on whether or not I conceive of them as a top or a bottom. Because I'm like, I wouldn't necessarily, like, want a sexy Dmitry body pillow, right? But, like, to do, whew. Or like, I wouldn't want like a sexy Alfred body pillow, but I would take a sexy Diamant body pillow. Xander, I'm torn on. I could go either way with Xander, which makes sense because I view Xander as both a top and bottom depending on the ship, right?
Didn't expect that, did ya?
Let's do the reference hall, I guess. I don't know, let's just do something with that. I'm still lamenting about not finding a good ship and engage. Listen, you can join me with Diamant and Alfred. There's like 5 of us. We're very welcoming. Listen, am I just trying to get you into my ship so you'll draw nice things for them and I have more content? That might be part of it, yes. But also, I just think they're neat. I kind of want to do another paralogue. Just because there's only like 10 more chapters left in the story and we still have like 7 paralogues left to do. So, are you gonna ask me when my next fanfic is coming out? Look at the time, it's 7:30, yes. What about the time? 6, 7, 1 through 7. Doesn't fucking count. My bird is asleep right now. Aww. Yeah, we're doing leftovers tonight, so I don't have to worry about like missing dinner. I'll just get it when I'm done. 3. Alright, we're gonna go get Shiro. I've decided that we're gonna do another paralogue because there's only like 10 chapters left and there's like 7 paralogues, and if we just do 1 paralogue per chapter, we're not gonna get all the kids by the end. Aww. Good bird. Ryoma's son, Shiro, disappears from his deep realm, having doubts about his bloodline. After Ryoma receives word, he takes a group out in search of Shiro. And as soon as we're done with this story log, I'm gonna preach to y'all about Diamant and Alfred, so give me a moment. Unbelievable.
Brother.
Brother, what's wrong?
It can't be.
It can't be. Yet I've gotten word that my son is missing from the Deep Realms.
What?
What? Shiro's missing? He left of his own accord, but he's never been here before. I haven't prepared Shiro for what he must know about our world. We need to find him. I'll alert the others at once.
Thank you.
Thank you. Shiro has no idea what sort of danger he's in here. So this is the world that's been kept a secret from me. Pretty dull if you ask me. Maybe I can find this Hoshido place, then it'll all make sense. From what I overheard back home, my dad's a bigger deal here than I thought. What's he called again? Big Cheese of Hoshido, which would make me, I don't know, Little Cheese? I must be some kind of royalty, though. I always knew Dad was a major deal, but royalty? I still can't believe it. Why didn't he tell Shiro?
Wait up!
Wait up, fancy britches. What brings you all the way out here?
What?
What? None of your business.
Huh.
You're not welcome here, but I'll forget that I ever saw you. As long as you hand over your weapons and armor, that is. Refuse and you won't walk out of here alive. Listen, dude, I want to strip down Shiro as much as the next guy, but have a little tact. You give me good ideas for the ship, I will draw it out for you, but not 100% sold on the ship? Okay, well... Allow me! You ready for this? I doubt it. Fine then, take your best shot. Fire away. Over there, that's Shiro.
Come on!
Come on, he's surrounded. There's no way he can fight them all off. Your best shot. Ah, fuck. I forgot to read supports. There's so many. Okay, we're gonna do 1 support. We're gonna do 1 support. We're gonna do Sugi and Sophie so they can continue gaining supports. Hey, Liz. No, how could this happen? What was that? Is my peach cobbler alright? Wait, what on earth? Did a bomb go off in this kitchen? No, I was just baking something. How could you have possibly baked a hole into the ceiling? I wish I could say I just wanted to try a special new recipe and the next thing I knew, boom. Boom, huh? Well, oh well, not much we can do about it now. But how are we gonna clean up all... how are we gonna clean all this up? That hole especially is gonna take forever to fix. Yeah, you're right, but I think we can handle it just fine. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some tools. Okay. See, my method would have been, I hope nobody notices that I left this for them to fix. Phew, that took so much less time than I thought it would. Thanks, Asugi. Eh, it was nothing. I've spent a lot of time working in kitchens and repairing things. I had no idea. No wonder you were so calm when you saw that mess. No, I don't think it was that. I think it was you, actually. Hey, Akemi! Huh? I kept you calm? How? Well, how can I put this? You know how sometimes little kids go crazy? Like they run around and bump into things and scream and cry and stuff? We were talking about, anime? Past experience with anime watchers? Body pillows, and I was just about to try and plug Diamant and Alfred as an engaged ship. After this support, of course. And you know that you've got to be the calm one and take care of things? It was like that. Is that really how you see me? Well, I mean, you're not a child, but I'm sorry, I just meant you do sort of panic a lot. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. I think I'm gonna go now. Thanks again, Asugi. Aw, Sophie. Aw, Sophs. Sorry. Criminy, Asugi, what's wrong with you? Okay, yeah. We're just gonna watch that one so that they can, like, continue gaining supports here. Drop Hinata like a hot rock. Okay, let's see. Did I forget to give somebody a weapon? Because I feel like I did. But I don't remember who. Screw it. Oh, and we're getting Shiro. Criminy is pronounced like criminal in the front half. No, I think it's... Well, because you say crimey, right? So criminy? I don't know. Who cares, right? I'm not a dictionary. Okay, we had the horrible wasteland chapter, and then in my infinite wisdom, I random number generated and we got a horrible desert chapter. But yeah, body pillows. I was gonna say, apologies to whoever is like just finding me and is like walking into this like conversation about anime body pillows or whatever it is that I do. But you know what? It's a very important topic. Kildori critically. And you can, they're all anagrams? I think that's the word. They're all anagrams of the original original Awakening characters' names. But yeah, so Diamant and Alfred. Okay, first of all, look at them. We got height difference, kids. We got age difference, you know, not like crazy age difference, but he's 4 years older, he's more experienced, okay? Height difference, size difference. We got twinky little Alfred and Diamant, who looks like he could crush me like a bug, and I find that sexy. And then, you know, from a personality standpoint, right? They're both dorks. They are both the biggest dorks I have ever seen in my entire life, and I think that's adorable. I think that they would have trouble dating because they would both be such idiots about it. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down here? And also, I'm just saying, Alfred would go so hard for Diamant's, like, everything, like the muscles. Also, I'm just saying, if they were married, then Diamant would get Saline as a sister-in-law, and Alfred would get Alchrist as a brother-in-law. And I just think that would be neat, you know? I kind of wish that, like, Alfred and Alchrist had gotten a support, and if Intelligent Systems isn't gonna give it to me, I'll make it myself. There's also, you know, you could do a lot with this, you know? You could do, like, well, if I knew you were gonna crit, I would have used the weapon that didn't reduce your stats next turn, Kaze. Whatever, it's fine. You could do a lot with, like, AUs, you know? Like, imagine, like an alternate story sort of universe situation in which, like, they're, like, married, or, you know, because, like, one of the things is, like, Firene being like, hey, Brodia could, like, invade us at any point, because they're all, like, warlike and enjoy invasions and stuff, so just imagine a beautiful alternate universe fanfiction where Alfred is, like, married off to Diamant as, like a component of, like, a peace treaty to try and keep their nations together, or even, like, merging the two countries, like, peacefully, or, I mean, you could even get as far as, like, you could do, what am I thinking of? Like a bridal kidnapping situation where Diamant is, like, invading Firene to find himself a beautiful bride. Sorry, I'm just assuming that this is all Omegaverse because that's how my brain works. So, like, you know, it's not just, like, because he finds them sexy, it's also for the babies. I'm weird if you didn't already pick that up. What else could we do? Just shout it out if you want me to elaborate any further on any of these. Okay, so there are also anagrams in Japanese apparently, that's cool. Talk me. Kill. Okay, what else? What else can we do for Diamant and Alfred? All of their children would have red or green eyes. They could be guys. They're the Christmas calves. Actually, I wonder if that was intentional. You know, like giving Diamant and Alfred the red and green eyes, and then they're the first ones. They're the two royals that you get first. Christmas Cav aesthetic in that regard. Alfred's hair is also, like, kind of undertones of green. If you never noticed that. Also, I like the ship aesthetic of like Alfred just, like, absolutely bouncing off the walls, and Diamant is, like, fucking tired. It's very hard. Okay, I feel like Engage is one of those things where for shipping it's a little bit more like you kind of have to look for it. It's not like Three Houses where, like, Dimitri and Dudu step on screen together and are just immediately like, you are my cherished and irreplaceable everything, my beloved. I cannot live without you. You know, it's a little bit more like it's a little more subtle, you know. You kind of got to build your own fun there. It's a little odd to me that the only older younger royal a younger, older can support is their sibling, which except for all Chris and Ivy who have a support chain. Yeah, I always thought that was I thought that was kind of a missed opportunity too. Just because, like, I feel like they would all have a lot to say to each other, being like, you know, close to rulers of different respective nations. So I would think that they would have something to say to each other, but they don't ever. I'm trying to think of like what they would talk about. I feel like Alfred and Alchrist would really vibe on like the on the confidence factor. I feel like Alfred would be like, cause like Alfred is like, whew, like super like over the top confident, you know, like kind of fun and running around and oblivious, and Alchrist is always like super over concerned with what everyone thinks of him, and he's just constantly. Ryoma just did a backflip for no reason, I guess. Yeah, and Alchrist is like super like just constantly worried about what people think of him, so I feel like they would jive on that sense. And I mean, Alchrist, I think, has a support with Boucheron, where he's like, can you teach me to work out to be more confident? I feel like that would have worked just as well, if not better, with, like, Alfred. Who hasn't moved? Like, that whole support line could have been done with Alfred, and I think it would have been cute. I'd end up with he and Taki interacting, forging bonds event. That would be so cute. I would kill for that. This is my Hortensia bias, but I think Hortensia and Tamara having a support chain would be interesting due to her having a role in the Salmark. Yeah. I mean, like, I could make a case for any of them. Like, I feel like everybody should have had something with Ivy and Hortensia just because of the whole, like, you know, they were enemies aspect. And I feel like sorry, hold on. My brain just stopped there for a second. I feel like Diamant could have had something interesting with, oh, fuck, I didn't even realize he could hit her. It's fine. Asshole. What was I saying? I don't know, I feel like, Fogado seems very much like the, kind of like the brains of the Solemn operation, if that makes sense. Like, he's the one who does, like, the recon and everything. I think that's, like, kind of subtly implied by his, support with Saline as well. Where he's talking to her because he's like, oh yeah, we're allies, but it's also like definitely some like information gathering recon. So for that reason, I feel like Fogado could have, you know, had a decent conversation with all of the older royals. Also, I just want to say, Alfred and Pandreo not having a support, crime, criminal. Absolutely. 0 out of 10. I feel like they could have had, like, that would have been so funny. Surprised that Hortensia's clan supports about him making a fan club about her weren't with Fran, since Fran was the one described as good at cheering. Maybe it's because she thinks Fran is cute and is threatened by that, yeah. Hortensia and Saline supports are great. Saline just gives like such massive lesbian vibes. Like, I can't even.
I'll try my best.
This girl walks up to her and is like, "You're too cute. I'm threatened by that." And she's like, "I'm gonna poke her in the tummy." No fear. I feel like I was getting off track there. There's a lot of characters I wanted to have supports and engage that just didn't. So, you know. IS doing missed opportunities with no supports between Felix and Ferdinand. There's so many. There's so many. I could point to so many characters throughout Fire Emblem games that I'm like, why didn't they support? They should have supported. I would have liked Dimitri and Ferdinand as well.
It's done.
Dedue and like literally half of the cast. Hello? He did not need to be Lions locked. I should probably get Ryoma moving towards Shiro, right?
We're done here.
He's just like one of my best units, so I keep using him like this. I think it's part of the issues with full voice acting that supports it. That is definitely true. They definitely have to cut back a little bit. Because, they know they're gonna have to voice all of these. And it's just, it's not feasible to be doing 800 supports for every single character anymore. Why are you mumbling, Rose? I'm just gonna start moving some people towards Shiro so he doesn't, like, die. Did you get him, Dante? Did you get the chipmunk? He got the chipmunk. 69, nice.
That was easy.
Missed support opportunities with Seedall. Everyone. Literally all of them. I'm like, okay, I'm still really disappointed by Seedall. Just like, in general.
See? I win.
That Lucina doesn't reference Inigo in her bond combos with him. Yeah. I was doing some grinding in Engage, and Ike does at least reference Sheenon with one of the DLC characters. What does that remind you of, Rose? Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. It's fine.
No way.
It's cool, bro. You got experience while you lasted. You were beautiful while you lasted. Shiro's just out here like EXP soaking. It's fine. Someone posted all the supports between the 3 house leaders and all the characters. Did they now? And from what I remember seeing, I think Diamant supports with Dimitri. That's all I know. Alfred supports with Claude. Dedue is the only character actually named. Oh, my beloved. He deserves it. After he got absolutely fucking screwed in 3 houses at every turn.
That was easy.
Hi, Liz. What's up? Okay, I kind of want to get Sakura toward Shiro for the heals. But these guys are going to be a pain in the ass if I don't take care of them. Is this a route chapter again? It is. Okay. And Azura's not going to follow very quickly.
You have my support.
But yeah, the dude deserves to be name dropped at least. It's just cruel not naming him.
Is this one close?
Sorry, I was gonna rant more about how Dedue got screwed in 3 houses, but I feel like everybody either already knows or nobody wants to hear it.
Thank you very much. I won't let you priceless. No.
You know what I should have done? They should have given Alfred an S rank in Lances. Some bullshit right there.
Mine.
It's funny weird to me that Lucina references Elaine in her bond convos with Yunaka, but refers to him
No
as a
need to
friend
worry.
and not her cousin. I don't know. You can be friends with your cousins. I'm sure some people do that. I'm not friends with my cousins, but I'm sure some people are friends with their cousins. I don't have a lot of cousins, in my defense. You know? Shiro, get your ass back here. What are you doing? Hold on. What'll this? No. Okay. Oh yeah, Hinoka got promoted. He's now a Kinshi Knight. So. Did we do any other parallel? We did, we got Hisami. And we did the Ice Tribe chapter. And I think that's all we've done
Beautiful ending.
since you left. Is Hisami and the Ice Tribe. Yeah. Laura's pretty dead now. I'm trying to think. Oh, we also got Kana. I don't remember if he left before we got Kana or not, though. Oh, okay, that's Death Bitch. How far can you go? We just got him when you left. Okay, yeah, then we didn't do that much. I decided to do an extra paralogue between story chapters because there's only like 10 chapters left in the story, and there were like 8 paralogues left. And we're never gonna get all these kids married off if we don't do a couple extra. These darn children.
Let's go.
I know this would be like absolutely insane, but I would love it if we got a Fire Emblem game where you got to like do like the Fire Emblem pair up, and then you got to do more Fire Emblem pair ups, so that like the kids could have kids and you could marry the kids off to have kids, and then those kids could have kids. Just like do like 4 cycles of that and I'll be happy. I absolutely adore stories that take place over multiple generations, so I miss kid units. I do too, actually, kind of. I understand why they were, like, not in 3 houses and engaged, but, like, man, I love them. Because I remember in, like, an interview or something, one of the early interviews, they had mentioned that they had initially been planning on having kids in 3 houses, but then they decided to just do a 5-year time skip and have all of the same characters back. Which, slightly disappointing, because kid units, but also I'm kind of glad, because that means we didn't have to have all this comp head everywhere. I told Vi's friend that there were no kid units in 3 houses, and she looked so upset.
Good.
It's important to my plot. Listen, when they don't have kid units in the game, I have to make up children. Hold on, sorry, my, like, wire is messing with me. Yeah, whenever there's no kid units in the game, I have to make up my own children for my ships to have, and that's just dangerous. I'm gonna wind up giving them, like, 40 of them. That my ships have children is an important part, right? I'm gonna wind up giving my ships, like, 40 kids if you don't give me, like, a concrete number of children for them to have. And who wants that other than me? And I have to think of names for them.
Oh, thank you.
You know, I had to come up. I'm saying this like I came up with this all by myself. I definitely outsourced a lot of the naming of my Dimmy-Doo children, but I had to come up with like 7 names for children for Dimmy-Doo alone, okay? Nobody wants that. Except for me, and all of the people who enjoy naming my fan children with me. Which is actually probably a lot more people than I think it is, but whatever. Don't you mean 6? Yeah. Sorry, they have 8 kids if we include Saline and Alfred. Did anyone else's screen just turn green? I hope not. I need Canon Solvix kids, right? Okay, it might just be you, Akemi. I had to come up with a Sylvix kid name, too. Okay. As long as everything's good. I'll keep an eye on it. We are in hour 420 of the stream. Pointing that out.
See? I win.
I think Andre is pretty adorable. I do too. Also, I don't know what. I got so fucked up because my phone started auto-correcting Andre to have the wrong accent. And I don't know when it started doing that, and now I'm like paranoid that I was like doing his name wrong. I was like, no, I'm pretty sure I was using the right accent. I like looked it up. And I like went back to my old posts and I was using the correct accent on it. But like somebody pointed out that I was using the wrong accent and I was like, oh no, have I been doing this the whole time? So I don't know when my phone started doing that, but I fixed it. I don't know. I just want it to be known that I know the right accent though. I was doing it right in the first place. Shiro, you shouldn't be here.
Dad?
Dad? Or should I say, Big Cheese of Hoshido? We can discuss that another time. Leave here now. I'll take care of this. Really? When the party's just getting started? Hey, also, you big liar. Where are all the monsters you said were here? These guys are just, well, guys. Hardly a match for me. Don't be a fool, Shiro. I haven't prepared you for a place in my world. That includes knowing how to handle yourself on the battlefield. Alright, well, now he can stop kill stealing. Even though there's only like 2 more things left to kill, so like, why even bother? Who is Shiro's mother? Tsubaki. Define mother. I mean, I would probably just go with Mpreg. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm playing with the gay hack, so that's why, but most of my ships ended up straight because I just rolled a random number generator to pair them up. So most of them ended up straight because it's just a numbers game. They have more straight supports than gay supports, but I'm thinking for Conquest I'll weight it. I'll weight it a little bit better so that we get more gay ships. So do Kildori, Selkie, and Shiguri Shiro not have supports? Because we didn't roll for those. We chose Kildori, Shiguri, and Selkie Shiro. I feel like we could have gone more gay. Well, I actually don't know. I'd have to look at the list. But
Don't stand idle.
Not strong enough.
I don't know why, but I've been in a bit of a mood for straight ships, and this slightly upsets me. Why does it upset you? I mean, I understand, but why? I haven't actually, like, cared about a straight ship in a while, man. It's not as fun as gay ships. I feel that, God. It's like, I don't know, like, before anyone gets all like, you're just fetishizing the gays. It's like, I get enough straight ships in like literally every single piece of media I have ever consumed in my entire life. So if I want to focus on gay ships, I'm gonna focus on gay ships, okay? Oh, you guys get just like left behind. Yeah. So that's why gay ships best.
Glad to help.
What straight ship have you been in a mood for, Rose? What media have you been consuming? I know you didn't come out of Engage thinking anyone was straight. Well, I mean, okay, maybe you could come out of Engage thinking anybody was straight. That's a secret. Oh, is it embarrassing? How embarrassing is it? Oh, okay, well, never mind then. Hand over what you got, and I swear that you'll walk out of here alive. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna sell all you got right down to your bones. That's... kinky? You think that's somebody's kink? Like bones? You can't come out of Engage thinking that Chloe or Marin are straight, right? You haven't seen the last of me. I was just thinking, actually, I got Marin and I think Bunay's supports, and it gives me big vibes of like a guy who's like trying to hit on a lesbian and she just like doesn't even realize that he's hitting on her. I don't know why. I think it was Bunay and her and Marin. Saline, also gay as hell. Alfred, I mean, come on. I know that they're like, oh, well, he likes the muscles of both genders. I'm just saying, he only ever seems to get after the guys.
I'll stay with you.
Oh, thank you.
I guess the only like swole girl in Engage is Etier, and she doesn't even look that swole in the game. They had to like super swole her in the manga or something.
Shiro.
Shiro, you have disobeyed me for the last time. And you will show me respect, or I will show you how I deal with utter fools. Smack him? How can you call me that? I didn't realize you to be this irresponsible.
Dad?
Dad, want a reality check? You didn't raise me at all.
What?
What? I did what I had to. I have the weight of the world on my shoulders, son. I put you somewhere that was safe from our family's enemies. What was all this anyway? Some sort of adventure? Had you been slain, don't you know that all of Hoshido would grieve you? Well, no, because you didn't tell him that he was a prince, idiot. Hoshido, then it's true. Tell me who told you. Your caretakers were under strict orders of secrecy. What? No one. Everyone kept your secret. But you really are?
That's right.
That's right. I am the royal head of the kingdom known as Hoshido. A kingdom that you will rule one day if you survive so long. How could you keep this a secret from me? Didn't you think I had a right to know?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I had my reasons initially, and then later. Well, the truth is that you haven't been maturing into the role. That's not right. If you'd only told me, I would have taken things more seriously. How else was I supposed to turn out being treated like I'm special for no good reason? This battle has been the only moment of truth in my whole damned life. I don't mean your confession here, I mean seeing all this death. I can barely stop my hands from shaking. I was trained to fight, not to kill. You should have prepared me for this sort of life.
I see.
I see. Yes, I suppose I should have. But now that we're here, answer me this. From what you've seen of me today, what do you think your father's power is for?
Huh?
Huh? Your power? To leave the field bloodied with your enemies?
No.
He didn't grow. Well, he had to grow into it, right? Ryoma, get your head on straight. No. Is that really what you saw here? What we all achieved here? No, I guess not. Those guys wanted to bloody the field with us.
Yes.
Yes, they abused your power. You and I had to stop them. All lives are sacred, even theirs, and so taking their lives is a serious decision. But it had to be done for the sake of our way of life. It falls to me, and one day to you, to bear that heavy responsibility. Still, you didn't prepare me for this.
Shiro.
Shiro, I'll prepare you now, if you're truly ready to join my side. Now that you know who I really am, you can decide to be who you really are. Are you sure you want me around? Ryoma, you being hot doesn't make up for you being dumb for no reason. I mean, it kind of does, though. A little bit. Just a little. I'd have him on a body pillow. Are you sure you want me around?
Sure.
Sure, if you're sure. But remember that I'm more than your father. I'll warn you, speak to anyone in our family, and they'll tell you about me. I'm as strict as they come. Some even say I'm severe, but it's all for Hoshido.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. Not that I have a clue what I'm up against.
We stand together.
We stand together then. Now, I make this vow, son. No more secrets. I need to prepare you fully for my role, in due time. I love the, like, mammoth skeleton hanging out in the background there. Okay, we're gonna do some supports. Help. Akemi, you didn't see this, but we actually got a custom parent-child support for Reina and Kana. So I'm curious to see if Shiro has a custom parent support for Tsubaki. Hey Dad, did you just get back from training? Oh, Shiro, yes I did. Did you need something? Nah, I don't need anything, but I was wondering if you had the rest of the day to spend with me.
Of course.
I always have time for you, Shiro. Great, let's spend some quality father-son time together. We can head out to the market and window shop. Should we invite Ryoma along with us?
No.
No, I said quality father-son time. Shit! Oh, shit! Yeah, Ryoma, you're not quality. Well, Ryoma's your father too, isn't he? He acts more like my warden. Shiro. What, it's the truth? Ugh, even bringing him up spoiled the mood. I'll see you later, Dad. Shiro, wait, there he goes. So now I'm just gonna... Where is it? Female Corin. You make me scroll so much. Okay, it's like kind of the broad strokes. It's like similar and like, oh, we're gonna like go hang out. We haven't gotten to spend a lot of time together. But it's definitely different. Definitely a bit different. Hey, Dad. What is it, Shiro? Have you come to challenge me again? No, it's not that. Really? That's rare. Then what do you want? Speak your mind. Well, the truth is, I'm very interested in your sword, Shiro. I know this is a Fire Emblem game, but calm down. My sword? Yeah, was it custom made? I've never seen another blade like it. The design is so ornate. Everything about it seems special. It's true that Raijinto is unique. Hoshinan kings have passed it down from generation to generation. Wow, so you're saying that my ancestors once used it? It was my father's weapon of choice. Watching him wield it on the battlefield always inspired— oh, I'm sorry, I'm giggling. I made the penis joke and now I can't stop thinking about it. I yearn to have the blade for myself. Sorry, okay, sorry. Serious. This is where he says weapon triangles, yeah. Interesting, I understand the feeling. One day you will inherit this sword. However, you are not ready yet. You lack the discipline and preparedness of a king. Your impetus nature makes it clear that you're not ready to lead. Shiro is strictly restricted to bottoming until further notice. Why would I be ready? I had no clue that it was royalty until I came to this world. You talking about swords, right? Yeah, it's swords, I promise. He's trying to spend 5 seconds. I know. Yes, that's true. Are you concerned about my capabilities? I'll continue to develop my skills. I will prove myself to you. I've gotten much stronger since leaving the Deep Realms. I've even bested you from time to time when we train. You know how much I've improved. You've grown as a warrior, certainly. But I'm concerned about your unhealthy fixation on winning. What are you talking about? I mean, I did become a spear fighter to beat you in sparring, but I wouldn't say I'm obsessed with winning exactly. You only use a spear to try and gain the upper hand? Unbelievable. Yeah. That reductive thinking proves how much you still have to learn. You will never inherit the sword with your mindset. I need some fresh air. I think I'll go outside to clear my head. Aw, come on, don't storm off, Dad. My attitude isn't that bad. Yeah, screw you for using tactics in this tactical— sorry, I was like, wow, we don't have that many supports left. Nope. Screw you for using tactics in this tactical game, Shiro. Okay, who do we want to do next? That joke had me dying the whole— I know! Fire Emblem boys and their swords, man! I can't stop it. Hey Sami, got a sec? Hello mother. What do you— is that— what do you have that? Oh, so it's yours? I found it while I was going through my old things. It's a diary, right? Yes, it is. Why, did you read any of it? Relax, I didn't peek. It just looks like a diary is all. Besides, even if I wanted to, there's a lock, see? Oh, thank goodness. I'd forgotten about the lock. May I have it then? Oh, sure. Mother, you can let go now. Mother, is something wrong? Well, see, now I guess I'm a little bit curious about what you wrote in there. I would much prefer you not to read it. Mom, don't read my diary. Maybe my mother, but there are some things that should remain private. Yes, I suppose you're right. Boys your age probably have all kinds of thoughts that are best kept secret. That is so true. Just what are you trying to imply? In any case, the diary is from when I was much, much younger. To be honest, I don't even remember what I wrote. Oh, really? You're not just saying that to get it back, are you? Yes, I promise. Now, may I please have it back? Fine, here you go. Thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I'll be on my way. He sure took off quickly. As much as I want to respect his privacy, I really want to know what's in that diary now. Yeah, the Kana and Reina support was great. Kana's just like, Mom, I killed someone! And she's like, that's great, sweetheart. He's like, I'm having so much fun killing! And she's like, that's lovely, honey. Sorry, we're gonna have less fun supports now that they're not talking about swords anymore. Not bad, Asami. Hey, yeah. Not bad yourself, father. You know, it's been a few hours now. Aren't you getting just a little bit tired? Never. Yeah. Whoa, hey. Sorry, Hisamaru? Is that a Japanese name or is that a nickname? Did it, like, get inserted back in? Sorry, Hisamaru? I didn't mean to drop you. Wait, what? Father, what did you say just now when you dropped— oh no, that's a sword, sorry. Okay, sorry. Oh god, he named his sword Hinata. Have a little pride. Nothing, I said nothing. How did you even drop that? Father, I know you're lying. Ugh. Okay, I said Hisamaru. It's the name I gave my sword. But it's a secret, okay? Don't go telling anyone. You gave your sword a name. Don't all boys name their swords? Hey, stop looking at me like that. Look, every swordsman loves his sword. You can't deny that. I never said I didn't have the humor of a middle school boy, okay? I'm just saying. Even you talk to yours when you're alone, right? We all do it. Well, giving it a name is no different, okay? So cut it out with the stink eye. What? I've never spoken my sword. What stinky cheeses, and you call yourself a samurai? I believe the one who deserves that question is you. Who but a child talks to inanimate objects? All samurai do, you big weirdo. You must not love your sword enough. No wonder your form is so sloppy. My form... I'll check. Where is it? Oh yeah, we did, okay. Cammy remembers this shit better than I do. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Hopefully the stream doesn't drop. My bitrate just went unstable. Fuck! Again? Ugh. Sorry, I think the stream disconnected for a second there. I knew I should have reset the... I don't know why it's doing that suddenly. It's really annoying, though. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Also, Liz, thank you for the follow. You probably can't hear me because the stream probably fucked. Yeah. I don't know why it keeps dropping. Like I don't know why it randomly drops like that sometimes. It's been fine for months. No, something happened with the stream. Twitch still says it's unstable, but apparently everybody can hear it. It did not do that earlier today to my knowledge. But it did it last week. Again, right at the end, which is really annoying because when it does that, when I upload it to YouTube, I have to like stitch the two halves of the stream together, which takes like 4 times as long to get the VOD up. Because I have to like stitch it together in an editing program and then wait for it to render. Ugh, annoying. Okay, but I was gonna finish up after I was done with reading all these supports anyways, so just bear with me. Yeah, that was on my end. And the last time it dropped, Rose couldn't get back in. It was super weird. Anyways, we're just gonna read all these supports and then I'll finish up. Oh, looks like I got enough time for a nap if I can just find a good spot. Is that Sakura over there? She looks so comfy. I bet there's a nice breeze and plenty of shade under that tree. Oh god, they're gonna make me actually yawn. Oh, I think she's waking up. Good morning, Sakura. What? Huh? Oh, it's just you, Kaden. You surprised me. I must apologize. You were sleeping so soundly and I disturbed you. Oh, I guess I did fall asleep. You think we could keep this between us? But why? There's nothing wrong with a little nap now and then, right? I didn't mean to take a nap, I just dozed off. I'd be so mortified if people found me like that. I have an idea. How about we become napping buddies? What? Next time you need a little shut-eye, come and find me and we'll curl up together. What? That way you wouldn't be caught napping alone, right? Don't they say nodding off's not so scary if everyone's dozing together? I don't think they say that. I've never heard that before. Oh, well, we say it back in the Kitsune Hamlet. No worries. I'll come find you soon, Sakura. I'm already looking forward to our nap. Oh, okay. She didn't agree to that, Kaden. Consent. Here, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Come on out. Nothing to be afraid of. Trying to lure out a cat, Kaden? Good luck with that. Okay, yeah, it says the stream's back to being stable, so hopefully we're good. I know, but I'm trying to repay a debt. Oh, intriguing. Repaying a debt by catching a cat. Someone in town shared some food with me the other day. Turned out he'd lost his cat. He asked me to find the critter. No luck so far. What do you mean, no luck? You found me. Lucky indeed. What have you got there? A cat-shaped talisman? What a coincidence. Yes. This talisman has the special power to attract cats. I want one. Give it to me. Hold it in the palm of your hand and walk around. That cat will come to you. It smells good, too. Yeah, it's got catnip in it, probably. Oh, I get it. The scent on this thing attracts the cats, right? Clever, clever. You guessed it. But there's just one thing. Thanks for your help. Gotta run and find that cat. But Kaden, talisman thingy, get to work. Bye, Orochi. Silly Kaden, he's gonna find much more than just that cat. I want that talisman. Give it to me. Okay, holy fuck, there's so many spots. Was that a Winnie just now? Oh, I think I see Hinoka. It must be her Pegasus I heard. There you go, feels good, doesn't it? Oh, don't get your feathers all ruffled. It just makes it harder to brush you. We've been partners for a while, so it was so long ago that I chose to be a Sky Knight. Oh, sorry, Hinoka. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Hi, Corin. It's no problem at all. What can I do for you? Well, I overheard you talking about when you decided to become a Sky Knight. I'm actually curious about why you did it. I don't know if it's a story I should tell you. No, that's wrong. Now that we're reunited, I can share it with you. After you were kidnapped, I was so mad I didn't know what to do with myself. On several occasions, I snuck out of the castle thinking I could come save you. Really? But I was always stopped, either by castle staff, Ryoma, or even Mother herself. I was just so angry that those Norians had stolen you away from us. And I was mad at myself for not being able to do anything about it. Hinoka. As I got older, I realized I was trying to do the impossible. I was so young, there was no way I could walk all the way through all of Nor and save you. And then one day I saw a Pegasus flying. So that's when you decided to become a Sky Knight? Indeed, that decision has driven almost everything I've done ever since then. It's really made me into the person I am, sorry. Much stronger and more determined. I suppose I should thank you, Corin, even though I wish you'd been spared it. I don't even know. Probably not. She probably wasn't there. I'm the one who should be thanking you. If things hadn't turned out exactly as they did, I'd have needed you to save me. Thank you, Hinoka. I don't think anyone else was there when Corin was kidnapped. I'm not even 100% sure why Corin was there. Other than Sumeragi playing favorites. Ugh, fucking training noises. I'm not gonna read that. Hello, Hinoka. You're really putting a lot of effort into your training. Ah, Ryoma. Of course I am. The stronger I become, the sooner we can end this war. I see. That's an excellent goal. Though I regret that our lives had to go down this path. What do you mean? We're royalty of Hoshido. Our place is leading and inspiring our people. I wish we were doing it in times of peace rather than war. Kaze and Ryoma were there? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Also, I hate the thought of you and all our siblings being in danger. Ryoma, you know just as well as I do that we don't have time to worry about that. I understand your concern, but don't let anyone else hear you voice your doubts. We need you to be strong. Hoshido needs you to be strong. Hinoka, you're right. That wasn't like me. Forget I said anything. I'm happy you feel that you can be open to me, and it's nice to know that you worry about me. I want to end this war quickly to erase that worry. I've got an idea. When the war is over, let's go on a trip with all of our siblings. A trip, huh? We can relax, set aside our weapons. We'll be able to dress like a proper princess instead of a warrior. A proper princess? What are you trying to say? So that you don't have to be ready for battle at every moment. A little makeup, a little perfume. You might even find the perfect someone. Ryoma, stop trying to pimp out your little sister. Ryoma! If you think for one moment. You're not serious at all, are you? Awkward, considering that she's married now, Ryoma. Did I go too far? Her face turned quite the shade of crimson when I mentioned makeup. If you weren't my brother... yeah, okay, I knew Kaze was there. I wasn't sure about the other siblings, though. Oh, I guess they added a support for Kaze and Asugi? Oh, this ought to be good. Let's go. Just a bit further.
Yo.
Hey there, Breezy. What's shaking? That is your uncle. Show some respect. Breezy? I apologize, Asugi. I'm just carrying these gifts I received in town. I would appreciate some help if it's no trouble. Sorry, did they support before? I didn't think they did. Nah, not really. Uncle Breezy? So what's all this? Are people trying to butter you up? I don't believe so. Just most often when I go into the village, people tend to give me gifts for helping. I'm googling if this support's real. It can be any array of things, from clothes like scarves, trinkets, sweets.
Hey.
Hold it there, Breezy. I'm sorry. What did you say about those gifts? Huh? Oh, I'd forgotten I wasn't dealing with my brother. So it's true that you have a penchant for desserts? Oh yeah, I guess they did add this in the hack. Okay, cool. Oh, does that mean there will be Saizo Midori supports? Possibly. Perhaps it's some divine irony that Saizo has a child with such a strong sweet tooth. Yeah, I want to cut to the chase. If I help out with those gifts you've got there, can I get a cut? Say, maybe a cake or two?
Of course.
I certainly don't see why not. There's no way I can consume this all on my own. I'll contribute what I can't eat to the stores. Alright, let's get this show on the road. The sooner we get to camp with this, the sooner I can snack and you can rest. Fair enough, I suppose. Thank you for your help, Asugi.
Whatever.
No problem. Just don't let a guy struggle, especially not my can't let a guy struggle, especially not my dear old uncle. And the desserts are a bonus? Are you trying to imply something? No, nothing. That just makes me really want to eat sweets, and I'm mad because my favorite candy, I can't fucking find it, and I haven't been able to find it in months. Sakura, is something wrong? You look distraught. Telling me that scary story was fun for you, wasn't it? Well, the fun part for me was watching your reaction, but I'm sorry if I upset you. Azura's a troll. You know, when we were younger, people used to gossip about you. They said you were cold and aloof. I know it must have hurt your feelings. Sakura. I wanted to tell them that they were wrong. They didn't know the real you. That you smiled and laughed and were a really wonderful sister. I should have stood up for you, but I didn't. Now I feel terrible. That's a weird segue. That's very sweet of you, Sakura, but you shouldn't worry. That was a long time ago. I should have told people all about your good, kind qualities, but I was too shy and scared to speak up. I'm the worst sister ever. That's not true. I should be the one apologizing. I can be standoffish. However, I never knew it affected you this way. I'll try harder for your sake. You will? Yes, but I wanted you to try harder as well. I want you to have the courage to talk to people, okay? Let's support each other. Alright, see you, Rose. Of course, I'll do my best. Thank you, Sakura. I'm very lucky to have you as my sister. Oh, they added Sakura and Reina support, too. Your feathers are so soft, Kiku. Kiku. Hello, little blossom. Good morning, Reina. Should I leave you and Kiku in peace? You seem to be sharing a tender moment. I'm guessing that's a fan-made name. Oh no, I actually came to look for you. I realized we hadn't really had a chance to speak since... Is that actually her Kenshi's name, or did they make that up? Oh, okay, wow. Since we laid Lady Makoto to rest. Together, Sakura. I must say I was surprised to see you on the battlefield alongside Lady Korin. I decided I was sick of being useless. Everyone always fights their hardest. I can't do much, but anything I can do to protect the ones I love. You've been a great help. I've seen it myself. Thank you. The reason I came to you. You're the strongest warrior I know, Reina. You always protected Mother. All of us, ever since I can remember. Could you teach me how to fight like you? Sakura, the way I fight is... I can do it. It's a wonderful idea, Kiku. It's been a long time since we went flying together, hasn't it, Lady Sakura? Yes. Perhaps we could help each other. I've always struggled to master the healing arts, you see. I'd be happy to help you practice with the Yumi if you'd show me how to wield a festal. Non-fatally. I'd love to. Wait, non-fatally? You killed someone with a festal? This is why we married you. We had it coming, Blossom. Okay, we're almost done. After that, the Sakura was not the same. Oboro, what's gotten into you? Yikes, make some noise next time so I know you're coming, Orochi. Sorry to startle you, but I wasn't really sulking around. You must have been pretty distracted not to notice me. Oh, I guess I was. Where's the upbeat Oboro I remember? Do you need someone to tell your troubles to? You just laugh. Preposterous. I've never laughed at someone going through hard times. Well, I don't know. Seriously, don't worry about it. Tell me what's on your mind. Alright, here it goes. I was passing by the weapon shop in town and I saw a set of heavy black armor. Seeing it reminded me of Nor, which made me grimace. Grimace, is that what you call that horrible demon face you make? Yeah, that's the one. And then this little kid not far off saw me and burst into tears. Just thinking about it makes me sad. You should have seen his face. That's priceless. Hey, you promised you wouldn't laugh. I knew I should have said anything. Oh, sorry. Don't get so upset. I get a kick out of that face you make. It's very you. Ugh, I hate it. It terrifies people. It's like a bad habit I just can't kick. You know, maybe there is something I can do to help. There is? Like what? Yeah, I know just what to do. Consider it my apology for laughing at you. I think I'll take you up on that. I'll leave it to me. Okay, I'm guessing Hinata and Oboro. And then we'll run around and do all the My Castle stuff, and then I'll call it. It's getting in my eyes. What's getting in your eyes? Oh, bangs, okay. Hinata, why are you tugging on your bangs like that? Oh, hey there, Oboro. My hair's getting long, so I was thinking of cutting it. What? By yourself? You're just so careless with everything. It'll end up a mess. Not to come for you, Hinata, but it's kind of already a mess, so... What are you talking about? I can cut my own hair. How much harder can it be than cutting down enemies? A lot harder, actually. Have you ever cut your own hair? I have. My hair is curly, though, so when I fuck it up, it doesn't really... You can't really notice. Seriously? Look, just hand over the scissors and I'll cut it for you. Really? Sure, I have some free time to do a friend a favor. Kiku is actually a fan name, yeah. It's always a toss-up with the hacks on, like, did they just make that up, or... I have some free time to do a friend a favor. Plus, if you go around with an awful haircut, it'll reflect badly on Lord Takumi. I don't mind at all. Gosh, thanks, Oboro. Ooh, if you can, you should give me a cool haircut like Lord Takumi's. Are you nuts? You can't be as cool as Lord Takumi just by changing your hairdo. Welcome back, Rose. Aw, man, but I've been savoring Lord Takumi for a while now. None of his coolness has rubbed off. It doesn't work like that. Besides, I've been serving him way longer. If it rubbed off on anyone, it's me. No way, if you think I'm the most loyal to Lord Takumi... If you think I'm not the most loyal to Lord Takumi, think again. Please. You're second or third most loyal at best. Now hush up. Remember who's holding the scissors here. Or do you want a bowl cut? No, anything but that. Ooh. They just came for Ignatz, I guess. I love how Takumi's retainers are like, you are most precious perfect. Kagetsu looks like the son of Oboro and Hinata. I could buy that, yeah. Kagetsu is now the Oboro Hinata fan kid.
Hey.
Well...
How did they just come for Ignatz? Because he doesn't want a bowl cut. The worst thing in the entire world for Hinata is getting a bowl cut. Why does everybody want fucking accessories?
Come on in.
Stop trying to pilfer my accessories that I don't have.
Oh. Come
back soon.
Come back soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Why is it always you two? Summer when Elder Rosebud betrayed Little Rosebud by giving him a bowl cut. Oh no!
You have my support.
Yeah.
Rest a moment.
Phew.
I think I would cry if somebody gave me an improper haircut. I never understood the point of like being
More
a
fuel
dick
for the
to
fire.
somebody who trusts you with their appearance. Like when I was younger, I was hanging out with like some neighbor girl or whatever. She wasn't my neighbor, she was like the neighbor of like my grandparents or whatever. I was just over there for like the weekend or something, and like she was like the only person my age around, so we were hanging out, and she was like, "Oh, let me do your makeup." And I was like, okay, like whatever. I don't wear makeup generally. I didn't wear makeup back then especially. She was like 3 years older than me or something. So I was like, okay, like whatever, do my makeup. And she was like, we're sitting there for a while, and I was like, she's doing something weird to my face. I didn't stop her, but I was like, she's doing something weird to my face. And then, you know, like she gets the mirror out or whatever, and she's like, haha, like, and maybe I shouldn't have started telling this story. This wasn't my fault. She did brown face on me, like, oh god, don't cancel. I swear to god I didn't know what she was doing. I just knew she was doing something weird to my face, but she was like, I made you look like, oh, this is so uncomfortable. She was like, I made you look Native American, and I was like, why? Why would you do this? Yeah, I was like, she was white. Just in case you couldn't tell by the story. But yeah, and it was just like, yeah, it was like so yikes. So I'm just like, I never understand like why people think that kind, like not just the casual racism. I'm like, I don't understand why people, like she was so, she thought it was like,
made in battle. For those who say I'm a bit too old for you,
what? Yeah, no, like,
they'd better watch their backs.
I completely lost my train of thought there. Yeah, no, it's like, she thought it was so funny. Like, she pulled the mirror out and she's like giggling and she's like, haha, look at what I did to your face. I'm like, I don't understand why people think this is funny. Like, do you, like, sociopaths maybe think this kind of thing is funny, but like, I guess she was a teenager, so she was inherently a sociopath in some
Got
way.
some interesting stuff in here.
But yeah,
I'd
no,
love to
it
spend
was
more time looking around.
something else. And she was like, if I had white makeup, I would have made you look like a clown. And I was like, okay. As an adult now, I'm like, I kind of wish she had the white makeup because that story would be a lot less uncomfortable. Yeah. I didn't hang out with her a lot after that. For what I would hope are obvious reasons. Anyways, I'm gonna save. Save. Okay, whew. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. It's been like 5 hours, and I'm gonna have to. Yeah, we're going into the Leo chapter next time, but I it's almost 9 o'clock and I really need to go eat, so I'm gonna wrap it up here. So if you don't already follow me and you want to be alerted to the next time I go live, go ahead and follow me. I stream Saturdays, 3 p.m. EDT, about... It varies a bit depending on how on the ball I am when I wake up. Anyways, I will see y'all next time. Peace.